Uh, okay. Hello everyone. Welcome to the string, and yeah, let's just start this. I'll be honest. I'm not too. I guess I'm not in a very enthusiastic mood right now. Um, I'm gonna try to. I guess. Hello, Pampantsu. Welcome to the string. I'm gonna try to be more hyped. I'm gonna try to um I don't know, seem more enthusiastic for the stream. I'm gonna try to hype myself up for that, I guess. But um turning up my headphones to hear. Is it too quiet? Hello, Kodokunasu. Is it too quiet, guys, or is the sound okay? I want to confirm if the sound is okay. You alright? No, it's not anything like bad that happened. It's just it's something personal, but it was pretty disappointing, you know. Sound is okay, then let's start already. Uh, I'm going to let, I guess, more people get here before I start. You shouldn't force yourself to stream if you're not feeling like it. Look, it's not like that, okay? I'm just sorry if I worried you guys like unnecessarily. It's just more, how do I say this? I'm not as hyped as I normally am. Like something somewhat disappointing occurred today. Uh, and that's why I'm not as hyped, you know? But it's not like I am forcing myself to string or anything like that. So please don't concern yourselves with this. That's not the case, you know? What in the hell is happening? Like, what are these god rays that are hitting me? But yeah, as I was saying, I'm going to let a couple of people arrive. Before I start discussing some of the things I want to talk about, essentially. But in general, how are you guys? Have you been well? My brethren in Christ, where are you? Are you talking about the game, or is there some kind of weird sound coming from outside? I'm sorry, I worry about these things. I just want to confirm that you're talking about the weird scenery in the game instead of something actually bad that may be happening. I don't know it, you know. But if you're talking about the game, I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you if I tried. Maybe limbo, maybe hell. Okay. I'm assuming I'm in hell. am I hitting, or is the bullet drop like too much? Okay, I wasn't accounting for the bullet drop. Okay. Okay. Don't worry, the sound of the Brazilian cartel in the back is not... You know what, that was funny enough for me to, like, not make a huge issue about it. Like, good worm. Good one, armor. That kind of thing. Now, seriously, what are these god rays? Like, what is this? Oh god. Okay. 3. I have 0 ammunition. I have 0 ammunition. I don't have any ammunition for anything. I need to use the shotgun because pretty much the only thing that I have ammo for. I really should have bought like more ammo of any kind before I went here. Stop trying to be a perfectionist before I show you a perfect ass beating. In what way am I trying to be a perfectionist? I don't get this. Like, what even implied that I was trying to be one? Also, as if you want to talk, Armor. Like, aren't you a perfectionist? Like, why is it a problem when... Jesus Christ. Oh, whatever. You should turn back and go up that stairway. My plan... I was always going to explore everything, but my plan was to... Broken. Are you serious? God damn it, This was clearly the extra zone. I clearly should have, like, explored this first. What are these sounds? Hello, son. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Genérico Jerônimo. Welcome to the stream. And, What? Whatever. Okay. Minecraft test level design. Yeah. According to Pampansu, we are in heaven. So I'm assuming we're in limbo. Well, I am, but that's because I am lazy and must do better. ADHD sucks. But I won't allow you to walk down my path. Okay. Well, the game's full on LSD modes. Are these platforms sinking behind you after you walk off then? I don't know. I'm not going to like go back and find out, that's for sure. But yeah, I think there are enough people here. What in the hell was that? Weird. Yes, hell heaven. But yeah, what was I? Oh yeah. As I was saying, like, since there are enough people here, I think it's a good idea. Well, after I do this, for me to like talk about what I wanted to talk about. You know, what I originally, the topics I originally prepared for the start of the stream. Anyway, why am I still breathing? Why am I still trapped in this place? Leaving that aside, does humanity still exist? Have I failed? I don't know, man. So heaven slash hell is just Minecraft? Apparently so. 2 times ammo bonus. Doubles ammunition received. Yeah, I definitely am gonna need that, you know. Don't worry, everything is gonna be fine. I don't think it is, honestly. I gotta go before the teacher catches me. Bye. Bye, Armor. Like, focus on your classes, please. Where in the hell is that? Okay. Yeah, when I start the level properly, uh, like I'm going to talk with you guys about the topics I prepared. How much money do I have? A lot of money. I really should spend it, like buying instead of hoarding it. You know. For now, let's see which weapons I should replace. This one is fine. This one is mostly fine. This one as well. So is this one. Oh, I definitely need to buy like another one of these. This is fine. Oh yeah, you should press use on the teleporter here. Like, oh, and cycle to armor. Okay, cycle to mags, weapons. Bro, watching obscure in class. Worst thing is that he wasn't kidding. Like, he actually is in class and was watching me in class. Anyway, okay. Infiltrator SMG. Okay, perfect. Cycle to armor. Buy ammo. Now, what should I buy? I already have a lot of... but what teleporter are you talking about, Pampantsu? Okay, I'm buying like 60 rounds for 100 gold. That's good value. Okay. This is... oh, and 150 gold for like... because this is doubling, like... oh, now it's worth it buying ammo. Like, jeez. Like, now it's worth expending my obscene amount of money. Okay, is there something else I don't have rounds for? This I can find. The one you spawn after beating a boss. Okay, okay. Are you talking about like the secret of like the lady that serves you like lore and drinks and stuff like that? Because if it's that, like we already... like I already saw that, you know? So there's really no need. Yeah, this should be enough. But again, if you're talking about this one, then there really is no need. Like, I already found out that secret, you know? So if you mean something different, please... yeah, then I didn't know. It's fine. Like, you weren't here on the first stream. There was another guy that he already, like, taught me that secret. And that's how we already went through it. But you weren't here on the first stream when this happened, and so it's fine. Now I should probably start the next level. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Some other things I wanted to talk about. First off, despite what the title says, this probably is going to be my last Beyond Citadel stream. You know, unless we like get lost and I get stuck. And we're already like restarting the level. Great. But anyway, the point is, unless I get stuck on like level 7 dash 2 or something like that, this is probably going to be the last Beyond Citadel stream. Like, if I need to make the stream longer to finally be done with this game, I am, honestly. You know? It's not like I have an issue, you know? It's not like I'm tired of the game or anything like that. It's just that... like, I really just want to finish this and go to another game, you know? So yeah, today's stream may be a bit of a marathon, just so I can like be done with this game already. So yeah, fair warning, this may be a bit of a like a bit of a longer stream, just so I can finally finish the game. That's the first thing I wanted to announce. Chapter 8 will probably give you some trouble. It's Dechumi. Wait, there's a chapter 8? Also, do you have any game in mind after this one? Well, if there's a chapter 8, then I take back what I said, because oh, hello Metal Wolf. Welcome to the stream. Because I really thought chapter 7 was going to be the last one, but if there's an 8, then just disregard everything I said. But what else? As for games I want to play after this one, like, that's the other thing I want to... Is it true that the dev is working on a third game? I don't know, man. I don't follow this like closely enough to tell you either way, you know? But yeah, that's the other thing I wanted to talk about. Where are they? It's like they're nearby, but I can't, because they're semi-invisible. Yeah, it's kind of short, but kind of a gauntlet though. Again, so I'll try to finish it today. If it's short but a gauntlet, then I'm gonna try to finish it today. Now, where is that bastard, like, shooting me from? So basically a boss rush. I really don't like boss rushes, so I hope not. What was I? Oh yeah, yeah. On the topic of like what games I'm going to do after this, what games I'm going to do in the future. Like, remember when we were talking about doing challenge runs and stuff like that? Well, as they say never, but I probably actually won't be doing challenge runs. Just a fair warning. I just don't think I'm the kind of person that is built for that, you know? 4 high tier enemies and platforming. Then I will probably finish it today. Yeah. But although I'm probably not the type of person for like challenge runs and stuff like that, I know this because I was trying to do that thing of like making, you know what I promised, the like highlights, gameplay highlights videos of the stream, you know, but I couldn't because I just didn't know what to clip. Like, since the streams didn't have too much interesting commentary about the games I was playing, it was more just commentary about a bunch of stuff outside of the game. And since there was no real theme to it, now that's fucking unfair. Where is it? Like, I couldn't find out. Like, I couldn't make the type of video I promised I'd make because, like, I had no idea what to clip. I had no idea how to make a highlight. I had no idea, like, what would even constitute a highlight in that case, you know. And so to both kind of do the thing I was planning, the challenge run like video, while at the same time getting a better way to like make the highlights, like getting a better way to make the highlights videos to kind of kill two birds with one stone. I decided that I'm going to make like themed playthroughs. So for example, I had the idea for like Black Souls or Black Souls 2 at like difficulty 9, like from the beginning, you know. Either that or like do max difficulty playthrough of Little Witch Nobita, or if not, just relying on difficulty. Like, I could also I also had the idea for example, Volcano Princess playthrough, where I try my best to like get my daughter to be the ultimate tomboy, you know, like this kind of thing, you know. I was really planning to like start doing themed playthroughs, themed playthrough streams, which I would then convert into something I could actually make into interesting highlight videos, essentially. So yeah, that's more or less the plan that I had. Like, so if you're wondering like what kinds of games and what kinds of streams I'm going to do in the future, that's probably like what I'm going to do. Like themed either themed or like difficult playthroughs of games, which I'll then turn into highlights videos. Will be that instead of the like challenge runs. But outside of that, I also wanted to talk about something else I remember. Black Soul String is a speedrun to getting banned, Lama. Not really, like I could always, because Black Souls kinda gives you warnings. Like when something really bad is going to occur, you know? So I could just censor with my usual sensors. Like whenever a bad lewd scene is about to occur. Especially because I've already played the game, so I already know kinda like when and where all the like scenes of like when and where all the lewd scenes occur. And so it's not that big a deal. It's what I'm getting at. When difficulty 9 speedrun with scenes narrating, I don't know if I'd be able to make like those challenge run type videos where people actually have a script and narrate, stuff like that. But I definitely make like a highlights video based on like playing a really difficult game. Because again, like I said, I didn't know the main challenge of making those videos is that I simply didn't know what to clip. Because the strings are kind of all over the place and generally don't even focus on talking about the game I'm actually playing. And so I had no idea how to make the highlights. But with this, my hope is that like by structuring, by giving a point to the playthroughs, like it will make making highlights easier. Again, it won't be like the types of edited videos of interesting runs or like challenge runs, like those narrated type of things that you probably seen already. It will be more like the types of videos I already made with a clear theme, because yeah, I just don't have time to make scripts, like straight up. I really like to make those types of videos because I like them a lot, but unfortunately I don't think my circumstances allow for me to do so. What else? What else? I remember there was another thing I wanted to talk about, besides just future strings and like what's going to happen with this one. Oh yeah, I was actually seeing this game that like Steam is really weird with anime games, right? Because you have straight up like pornographic games on Steam, and then like a game will get banned because the anime girl is showing too much skin. But the worst part about this is definitely like the inconsistencies, because it's not even like it's a consistent practice of what they censor, you know? For example, I was seeing a video of a game, like a game that interested me, and that I plan to play for the channel. And the game had like an anime girl's like full on ass, like how do I describe this? The character designs are very fan servicey in this game. Like 4 out of 5 characters are either exposing 90% of their ass or 90% of their titties. And what's the issue, you might wonder? It's not an issue, especially not for me. But I went on to look at the like age rating for the game, right? And it was all ages. Like literally, it wasn't like 10 and up or 12 and up. No, all ages. Somehow a game where you can literally see the protagonist's panties with 0 difficulty, right? That type of game like got approved on Steam, and it got approved with an all ages like rating. All while adult games that are labeled as adult games get straight up banned off Steam because the anime girl showed too much titty and she looks too young, whatever that means. So yeah, it's just really is it the one with the knight, witch, and rogue that was later censored? It doesn't sound like the game I'm describing. It definitely didn't seem censored, like either on the Steam page or like the gameplays I've seen. So I'm pretty sure we're not talking about the same one. But yeah, like I saw a game like that and just you know, once again made me realize how nonsensical and inconsistent Steam's policies are on this, you know. But will you make a Katawa shoujo stream, or did you already make one? The problem is that I already have like so many how do I say it, so many visual novels to play already that even if I do make one, it will take quite a while. And I'll be honest, it's not as fun because for you guys it will be a new experience since I never played it for the channel. But I already play like Katawa Shoujo, you know? And so I pretty much already know everything that happens in the game. So it wouldn't be especially fun for me, you know, to string it. But yeah, after I'm done with like all the other visual novels I still got to play, maybe. Like, I definitely consider it, given that, well, I already played it, I can attest that it's a great game, you know? But I seen Steam has a hatred for JP dev, so it won't surprise if they are the focus of the censors. Yeah, unfortunately that's true. As many wins as Steam has been having lately, it's important not to forget, like, all the stupid shit that they also been doing. They also do and have been doing, you know? Thanks to your friend Atla, We know where Xenon is. We are now bombarding Xenon's stronghold. But you have your own reasons for not taking out Xenon with artillery fire, don't you? I don't know what you're after, but carry on. Be careful not to get caught in the shelling. Well, thanks for warning, I guess. They look too young because they know too many real-life anime girls, and those who look like that are young. What you don't understand... wait a minute. Are you on shrooms? Like Kodokuna? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, legitimately, like... are you on some sort of substance? Because I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Okay, of course. Where are they? But there was also something else I wanted to talk about. He was being sarcastic, Lamar. Oh, okay. Sorry, I read that. I was like, are you on shrooms? Like, are you okay? Are your mental faculties all there? Because it sounded so ridiculous, you know. But yeah, it was. He was probably just joking, or like even making fun of the types of people that say that. Sorry, I misinterpreted you. I just make fun of what they cannot determine the age of, because in real life you don't have people who look like anime girls at all. Well, then again, I'm sorry. Like, I really... Because there have been people like this, you know? There have been people that have consumed drugs before watching my streams. So I was like, maybe he is on something as well. I think I was going to make a joke about how the Steam owners are a fan of Diddy, but censor anime girls to make it look like they're good people and protecting kids. That's unfortunately a thing that like, that's pretty much the reason people focus on lollies and stuff like that, you know. It's unfortunate, but people, especially those in power, I don't know if I should be saying this because, like, it's a bit too serious a topic, but especially people in power, like, what they would do is, no, how do I gain favor with the people? Oh, I could gain favor by genuinely, like, doing something good, like by genuinely solving problems and, like, doing my job. But unfortunately, the problem with that is that doing your job and actually solving issues is hard. Like, most problems in the real world are complex and multifaceted. So you generally have to do a lot of things all at the same time to solve them. You know what's much easier? Censoring anime girls. And hey, people on Twitter, like, they think anime girls and real life kids are the same anyways, right? So if you do that, you gain just as much favor with the public, while having to do like 1/100th of the work you would have to do to solve the real life issue. That's why most politicians do that, you know. It's sad, but it's the truth of the matter. They do it because it's easy, and the people were rewarded and still were rewarded for it just the same. Better not say, since we're on YouTube and all that. Well, too late for that. basically why they're doing the whole AI age verification. Exactly. Like, if they actually cared about kids going to inappropriate places, like Roblox, right? That has been unmasked as this kind of den of pedos. Like, it wouldn't be excluded, because that's actually something they did. They excluded Roblox from the list of sites that need age verification. You know, Roblox, the site that has recently been exposed as being kind of like a hive for scum and villainy of this type. What's the bullet drop? What's the distance and how do I get it? Something. Okay, so... Okay, now he's gone. What else? Imagine using AI generated face for age verification. A lot of people are doing that. And that's another thing, like, all this does is make it more difficult and more inconvenient and more, like, it expands the reach of, like the control that people have over the average citizen. Because the average honest citizen is the only person that's affected by this. Everyone else will just gain the system by doing exactly what Kodokunasu said. Especially kids. Like, especially kids are going to definitely, like, gain the system in order to get to places they shouldn't be. Because that's what kids do. Like, sure, you made it more difficult for them, but, like, if you've been a kid, you know that, like, most kids will do anything to get into adult spaces. Like, even before this whole thing started, we had various people, like, we had various ways of doing exactly that. You know, a lot of people went to, like, hentai sites, for example, when they were 13, 14. Like, is that good? Is that a good thing? Like, should that be accepted? No, but the point is people do it, and they won't stop doing it. Like, this does nothing but hurt the average citizen. It doesn't stop kids from going to the spaces, especially with the way they implement it. It doesn't stop them from getting groomed, and, like, all it does is give us more government surveillance, which is the last thing we need. And that's because that's all they want. They don't actually care for kids. It's all just an excuse for more surveillance, because the government is just like that. It just wants more power all the time, and it will find any excuse to gain that power. Anyway. But I swear, I really had a very interesting, like, thing that I wanted to talk about that had nothing to do with any of this, you know? But for whatever reason, I just can't remember right now. I really had another topic prepared for this that I'm really just not remembering right now. I will keep trying, just so I can talk about what I wanted to. Well, when I was 13, I was going on Lively. I think a lot of people were, to be fair. And that's definitely not a website where kids should be going, you know? So, it doesn't matter if it's like a... Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ, game. Man, it's impressive how many people are falling for this bull's excuse. Yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of people just like fall for the stupidest shit. Sad, but it just happens. I heard once that the movie Star Planet has an upper age limit. That's interesting. Why? I tried to do the fake face verification thing, but the literal app they use just doesn't even open on my phone. So I couldn't even do it with my real face if I wanted to. So I guess I'm just stuck as a 5-year-old. God, that sucks. And like this whole thing, like I said, has just been an inconvenience for people. Because there are actual adults out there who are being confused with like 5-year-olds and restricted from things they should be able to access. But moving on from that. Also the Roblox thing, I noticed both sides are utilizing the breaths to make things worse. The PDFs are basically making those kids ask to bring back the voice chat, while the journalists are using to show how these kids are uncontrollable and need government surveillance. They need their parents' surveillance, but parents don't want to do their job. That's another thing that's unfortunately happening. And so they ask Big Daddy government to do their job for them. Huh? Weird. Anyway, all tools parents need for parental control are available for them for free for half a decade. Or no, for 1 to 2 decades. New martyr jump scare. Is it about games, bird app people, new stream themes, new ideas for the channel, new anime, X mangas? None of that, honestly. I'll remember it at some point and then I'll talk about it. You know, better not like keep concerning myself with things I just can't remember. Like when I remember, I'll talk about it. It's better. The best parental control is just actually guiding your children to try new things, have critical thinking, not just consume iPad slop all day. Become someone who can protect them from a predator. Yeah, but again, I was talking about like people in power, and that includes parents. Like, what is easier, you know? To actually educate your kids and to give them love and attention, or to just let the iPads like deal with them? Because being a parent is hard. A lot of people don't want to do it at all, and the people who like commit themselves to doing it like half-ass it because they don't want to deal with like it being too hard, you know? So that's another part of the problem. You see what I mean? Problems in the real world are multifaceted. They have various causes. They have various people like responsible. Like they're difficult to solve. There are many aspects to pretty much everything. And so people just find it easier to blame the video games because that's easier to take care of. Just like prohibit the video games, you know? It's just people looking for a way to gain favor by doing the bare minimum, essentially. One sec, I just have to deal with this before I, like, let's see. Why young people are supposed to be damaged by seeing boobs? I see them when I exited the womb already. I'm joking, but it makes me think about it. The point is, like, and we can talk about the, details, the complications with that. But essentially, it's not just seeing boobs, it's seeing outright pornography, you know? And that is, like, damaging to kids, you know? Heck, it's even damaging to adults. It's a drug, essentially. That's why we have the, like, whole... And I really like this system, but a lot of people don't seem to want to use it these days, which is the actual, you know, age rating system. Like, there are things, there's a certain level of sexuality that is appropriate to a 13-year-old. There's a certain level of sexuality that's appropriate for a 15 or 16-year-old. And there's a level of sexuality that is appropriate for, like, an 18-year-old, you know? Like, I really like this system. I really think it's a good system and one that people should use more often. Like, it really takes seriously. But people don't. They're out here, like, literally giving GTA to their kids. And not batting an eye. And then, like, they're seeing their 16-year-old play an anime game where the lady is in a bikini and flipping... like losing their minds, you know? So, that's, again, one of the main issues. UNS otherwise support artillery firings avoiding your location. However, you run so fast and maybe you might rush into a blast radius. If you hear the sound of artillery, it might be better to stop and hide somewhere. Be careful. Thanks. Okay, now where the hell am I supposed to go? Whatever, I'll just start advancing and seeking enemies and hopefully... I talk mainly about games with you exposing outfits which were censored. And again, like, that's what I'm talking about too, you know? Like, the problem is that people people talk about like, people being porn-brained these days. And I agree with that, actually. But not in the way that these people mean it. What I think is happening is that people are actually too porn-brained because they see porn in everything. Like, there isn't just simple attraction anymore. There isn't just simply finding someone something appealing or attractive. Like, if you have anything that could remotely, like, arouse someone, that's porn, you know? People really are too porn-brained in that sense. Oh, sick dodge, right? But yeah, since I'm not going to remember, like, the third topic, I'm just going to skip right to the fourth. Like, do you guys find pregnant women, like, particularly attractive? Do you have a thing for pregnant women? because I was like, remember the what was it? Remember the VTuber that I was talking about, like Connie Confetti, the one that was referenced in this game? Like, I was a really big fan of her before she graduated, obviously. And I remember in one stream, she was saying that, like, oh no, like everyone is into like pregnant women. Like this isn't even a kink, you know? Like it's just a natural instinct. Like men like instinctually find pregnant woman attractive because like they associate it with reproduction, with a woman that has already proven herself to be fertile. And like I remember that all the men watching her stream were saying like, no, we don't. Like this is a kink, I'm sorry to say. And like I find it really funny because her reaction was essentially like, no, you do find them attractive. You guys are just like, you either don't admit it or are trolling me. Like either that or you do, but you don't know that you do. It was just a really funny to see, you know. She was like, she was a really entertaining streamer like that. But what's funny is that I've seen that same argument be made by women specifically on other things. Like I saw like a tweet of like a woman saying, oh, men will never know like the things we go through to be attractive to them, and was showing like high heels, right, and how much they hurt to wear. And like pretty much every woman on that thread was saying, we don't care. Like in fact, we think you're like cuter wearing like more cutesy shoes, or like we don't even like care about that at all, you know. And I remember she had the same reaction that Connie did upon hearing about the like pregnancy stuff. She was like, no, you guys do find it attractive. You are either just trolling me, or like you do, but you don't know that you do. It's just really funny how sometimes a woman will hear stuff about men said by men themselves, and then they will still be like in denial. They'll still be like, no, I'm correct. Like it is as I think it is. You guys are just wrong. But you're making assumptions about men, and the men themselves are telling you, no, those assumptions are wrong. No, my assumptions are right, and you're wrong somehow, despite it being assumptions about men and the men saying, no, they're wrong. The same thing with makeup, you know. Like I remember like seeing that same reaction when men told women that they like they don't care, that they don't care or don't like makeup. And like to some degree I think it's understandable. It's like that whole sunk cost fallacy thing. Like there are many women that just wear makeup because they like it, you know, because it's something for themselves. But to any woman that is doing that to be more attractive, like to hear that you've been through a lot of pain for nothing. You spent hours in front of a mirror, like making yourself pretty, only for you to discover that, oh no, the people I was trying to make myself pretty to, they couldn't give any less of a shit, you know? Like, that's gotta sting. And so I kind of do understand that to some degree, like the denial, but it's still funny to see. Now, where the hell do I go? Let me try to orient myself here. Weird. Okay, where have I not explored yet? Okay, this is the beginning. I recognize that. I know this isn't exactly very entertaining footage, but I really just need to figure out where the hell do I need to go, you know? I'll address, because I haven't been reading comments for a while, I'll address all the comments shortly, I promise. Really just need to understand where I'm supposed to go. Again, I know this is the most entertaining thing to look at, but I really just gotta understand what the hell am I supposed to do. Okay, I think I should go here. Yeah, I think here is the way to go. No, I'm just looping back. Like, where am I supposed to go, actually? Maybe I should jump, like, to get to that other side? No, but I can already access that, so... Oh god, I'm going to be lost again. Wait. I think I know where to go. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Okay, where? Okay, I remember there was... Oh, it's artillery fire. Okay. Okay, perfect. Now, where is that? There's a bunch of satchel charges here. And, yeah, sorry guys, but I'm going to need to kinda pause the game a bit to get caught up with chat. Anyway. Also, the new age rating system is becoming really stupid since now even mature games are getting censored. Yeah, like if you get the mature rating, like at this point the game's pretty much just for adults, so why censor it? And I know why, it's because parents are stupid and keep buying GTA for their kids, so 18 plus is the 18 plus rating is the new all ages rating because of stupid people like that. But yeah, it shouldn't work that way. I also have seen the new 21 plus rating that still has sense. God, it just gets worse and worse by the day. Like I said, Clown World. Clown World, that's fucking... Anyway. I do think there are theoretically limits to what would be appropriate for public, but something is wrong when the fictional costumes being censored are less revealing than the average clothes you see walking on American college campuses today. Yeah, exactly. Like Generico Geronimo said, when the game is already 18 plus, like why censor it? Like that makes zero sense. Why censor it at all if it's already 18 plus? And again, there should be levels to this. Like, what's the problem with a 14-year-old seeing bikini armor? Like, if it's nothing more than that, then I don't get it, man. But anyway, what else? And again, the whole problem with censorship too is that it's not consistent at all. You have games like the ones you're talking about that had costumes censored to like despite being 18 plus, and you have games like Nikkei or the one that I mentioned before, which will have full on ass exposed and be either 12 plus or like all ages. And then you have Uma Musume, which 18 plus for whatever fucking again, this shouldn't be so stupid, but it is. Man, each day that passes I miss the days when all this nerdy stuff was mocked. Me too, buddy. Me too. Nah, I ain't into Prague. Game rating as 21 plus? Yep. I need to find where I seen it. Would be romanized as Kodokunasu, I think. Yeah, no, that guy is bullshitting. He needs to learn that different people aren't to different shit. No, I'm talking about a girl, like I'm talking about Connie Confetti. But anyway, thanks, son. I'm tired of people not even listening to you when you say you're not into something. Literal narcissism is as bad as going to a gay person and saying you're just straight and don't admit it. Yeah, that is pretty bad. And it is pretty narcissistic, yeah. Like I hadn't even thought of that, but you're right. I thought ratings ended at 18 plus. Probably this something from for on the US. What are you referring to? Speaking about a game rated 21 plus. That's not American, at least. In the US, the highest rating is 18 plus for adult games. Usually 17 plus for mature games that aren't pornographic. So searching about it looks like its ratings used outside the US and basically same as mature. Okay. Uh, It's hilarious that they have a distinct rating for 17 plus mature games, and then 1 year later you can have the sex game, though that's how it is in the United States. Nobody actually cares about rating, though, and that's again one of the main issues, you know? Like when you have when you have like parents buying GTA 5, like an 18 plus year old game, for the 12 years old, 18 plus essentially becomes 12 plus, and that's what causes a lot of censorship, you know? A game doesn't need to be pornographic to get an AO rating, it can just be hyper violent. I never seen 18 plus ESRB on a game, honestly, just 17 plus. 14-year-olds should be banned to enter the beach. Okay, now that I can recognize as satire. Damn, bro, that's dystopia. Because major retailers don't want to sell adult only games. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what you talking about. Okay. Funny, but thinking about it, horny stuff is way more sense than the hyper gory stuff like MK. Again, it's a thing that's been like true for ages, unfortunately. Like sexuality, sexual things, especially sexualization, is seen as like inherently a worse thing than violence. And so you have a lot of people who won't care about a game being super violent, like GTA, but don't you dare put a lady in a bikini on it, especially if she's attractive. Though a lot of it, I think one thing that people don't consider is the fact that, like, with sexuality specifically, it's not just a whole age rating thing. A lot of people want to censor it because they believe it's like objectifying to women or stuff like that. It's misogynistic, and I don't agree with those takes. But it's important to take them into consideration because they are the reason a lot of people think that sexuality should be considered worse than violence for ratings like these. or for things like censorship. It's because they have reasons other than just the like it being for adult things that children shouldn't be allowed to access. They have other reasons, you know. So yeah, that I don't agree with it, but it at least needs to be taken into consideration, like when talking about this stuff. Like it needs to be taken into account for proper discussion, you know. What the hell was that sound? Oh, okay. But what else was I talking about? Yeah, I'm just straight up. God damn it! It's like it learned to counter my cheese. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, in regards to the whole, like, besides the whole conversation about it being misogynistic and stuff like that, right? Which is its own discussion that we can tackle, like, because it has its own, like, inconsistencies and kind of hypocrisies to it. But I think a lot of you guys are already talking about it. But in regards to this whole sexuality being worse than, considered a worse thing than violence, like, a lot of it is also just cultural context, you know. Because I remember there was a time where the opposite was true. We could have, like, especially here in Brazil, I don't know how it was in other countries, but we could have like, literally movies and shows for kids, literally all ages movies and TV shows, which straight up just showed women in, like, their underwear. Like, I remember that. I remember seeing that shit in movies as a kid, and no one better than I. Like, people were okay with me seeing that stuff when I was like 12. But that, if I try to consume anything violent, like, that was a problem. So it's a thing that relies a lot also on cultural context. God damn it. It just throws you in the thick of it. Like, what was I... Whatever. I still have 4 lives because, like, I have way more lives than I know what to do with them. So it's no big deal. No. No. Go back. Go back. God, and this thing just propels them into the stratosphere, doesn't it? Holy. Okay, now things are much easier. Now I can deal with this. And not just here in Brazil, but in other countries as well. Like, for example, oh yeah, in Japan, right? To this day, like, they treat Mortal Kombat as like a very disturbing thing. Like, you know those lists that we have of, like, those icebergs that we have of very disturbing media? Yeah, for the Japanese, like, Mortal Kombat, like, is very disturbing media. Like, I'm not joking. They literally classify Mortal Kombat the same way we might classify, we might see something like rape play, you know? And so a lot of this really is just cultural context. It's both like I said, with the whole thing of it being more than just an age thing, there being like the whole how many of these do I have? Okay. Of it being more than just an age thing, like I was saying, and having to do with things like gender norms and like problems with objectification. That's why it's considered generally worse by people. That's one thing. And there's also just cultural context, like I was saying. Like, because this isn't universal. There are even cultures that either nowadays or at some point used to have the complete opposite perception. So that's something also to keep in mind, I think. Okay, I'm tired. God damn it, just die already, seriously. But anyway, money. There's some lore terminals here. You guys are making some interesting arguments, which I'll read shortly. And like, I think I should collect on like that. Yeah, perfect. Can I interact with this? No. I can't interact with that either. And okay. Sorry, I need to like deal with this, and after I do, then I will like read your comments and we can expand the discussion, you know. Some things in this game just take way too long to die, even with the tools that are supposed to, like, help you kill them faster. I swear. I know a lot of it, maybe most of it, probably most of it is just a skill issue on my part, but still, a lot of things take way longer to die than I think they should. Where is the fucker? Where's the invisible bastard? Okay, perfect. The one thing that's like really bad to me is these infected people, because they spawn like not just any normal variant, like they spawn a small variant of like those little monsters, which are harder to shoot and do just as much damage, you know? So they're just stronger despite being smaller. What the fuck? Okay, it's this one that I wanted. Okay. Where is it? Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, I already have everything here, and so I should probably just advance. Okay, no, it's not breeding anymore. But again, I'm really sorry that I'm not engaging with conversation, but I just not finding a good opportunity to like just pause and like say stuff, you know? So yeah, I'm going to deal with this first, and then we'll, I guess, talk more about the interesting topics we're tackling. Okay, I already have enough ammunition of everything here, and in here there's just more ammunition for this type of weapon, which I'll need to replace in the future whenever I find them. There's just more ammunition here, more grenades, which I always welcome, and okay, man, I just fully stocked on these now. Nice. Okay. Do I need any more of these? No. No food there, but I I think I need some ammunition. This type, I needed a lot of ammunition of this type. And, yeah, I think this should be the end. But, oh, yeah, okay, fine. Okay. Okay, and before I properly start this level, I really should get caught up with comments. I'm sorry, I just don't find the goods. Generally, there are some downtimes between like enemies where I can uh use it to read your guys' comments. This I just have to pause it. I know it's not very entertaining, but like I'm sorry, I just have to do that if I want to read your comments because I really can't otherwise. Anyway, okay. Well, yes, a majority of adult-only games are sex games. The game Hatred also got hit with that. Imagine banning wearing bikini on the beach because young people are watching. Don't give them ideas. They did it once before. They can do it again. Like if they really want to. The government just wants more control over your life. Like you kid about this, but this is a legit possibility. Unfortunately. I'm 100% sure there's no horniness in hatred. My feeling when people complain about how the woman for Mortal Kombat has big boobs while she's staring someone's brain from their skull. You know what's the funny part of the games that are super violent and then they censor their sexuality because they find it problematic or whatever is that they always go back because they always realize, oh shit, we like the Kumers are actually necessary. Like if you've seen some of the last costumes that were released for the new Mortal Kombat, they're all horny. Like they're all like just various different power leotards essentially, like classic those classic leotard costumes for the female characters. So at first they were like, no, 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 we exaggerated with Mortal Kombat 9. Like we shouldn't have been objectifying like the woman like that. We went too far. There should be a clean series, a clean and uh, a clean series that's respectful to women about like being able to brutally murder women. You know. And the same thing with that failure of a game like Suicide Squad killed the Justice League. You all remember that scene of Harley mocking her old costume and like wearing like the new one? There's a literal video because eventually they got so desperate that they actually started selling not only her classic like black and white costume but that costume, the mini skirt as well. And so it's very funny because well, I think the game is dead now, but while it wasn't dead, you could literally make her wear that costume for that cutscene. So you'd see her mocking that costume, saying that is disrespectful, and then like she would come because the cutscenes appear in the costumes appear in the cutscenes. You'd see her wearing like rocking that shit. Super funny. And unfortunately, it's always too late. But again, it's just funny to see. They have other reasons, but not right ones, really. Again, I'm not agreeing with them. I'm just saying that this should be an acknowledged part of conversation. That's an old story, though. No one complains about Mortal Kombat anymore because they have anime games to complain about. The obscure icebergs, too. Yeah, exactly. Oh, also, welcome to the string. I have a lot of playlists. In America, COVID plus anime going mainstream is when fan service became considered a problem. It wasn't really a problem before 2015 or so, and even up to 2020, it was nothing like after COVID. True, true. I just agree with that. That's just true. What else? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. For Japanese in general, gore stuff is generally seen as more problematic. Thinking about it during the OVA era, Japan was okay, not totally, with both. Yeah, again, it's a thing that is very depends on the cultural context. It's about the time and place, you know. But anyway, you had the minor things like SJW's complaint that Yoko Littner has big boobs or something, but it wasn't like now with PDF, censor, porn addict, Diddy blah, etc. Uh, no, I already talked about this, so I'll just agree with you there. Uh, One was just pearl clutching, like, oh, it's sexualized, kind of bad, whatever. The other is like, and the anime is evil, it needs to be wiped out. So yeah, again, I just agree with everything you're saying. Like, we didn't know how good we had. I don't, I can't believe I'm about to say this, but we didn't know how good we had it when it was just Anita Sarkeesian talking shit. At least Anita Sarkeesian wasn't accusing anyone of being like pedophiles for liking that stuff, you know? But anyway, heck, even Anita Sarkeesian wasn't like, oh, this is evil and needs to be wiped out. Or at least not outwardly, you know? Is gore stuff really controlled there since you have stuff like Teenager Gore and Attack on Titan, Shigeki no Kyojin, Made in Abyss? Haven't really read it myself. Like, it's like here. For example, there are indie games that can have sexually explicit materials. There are Japanese games that are allowed to come here. You know, like it's still allowed, but it's seen as more of an issue. You know, it's not like, oh, it's heavily censored. It's some Asian countries it is, like China, but it's less that it's heavily censored and more that it's just has controversial as sexuality is here. You know, the health of the enemy scale with how far you go into the game. I figured it was something like that. And it makes sense. Start to believe the majority of them just wants to be racist while parading as Knights of Justice. Like any JRPG community, the only thing you see in those communities is hate towards anything Japanese. Yeah, a lot of communities got co-opted too. Like, uh, you see a lot of people in a lot of so-called fans in things community that all they do is just complain about the thing all day and like say that it should be changed to their sensibilities. And when you point out that there is already something that is exactly what they want, but changed to their sensibilities, they don't want to go to it. You know, or when it is changed to their sensibilities, then they stop enjoying it because oh wow, it was just performative, and they never actually believed that, and they actually really liked it. Oh wow, just stupid. But yeah, a lot of it is just people. A lot of people are like that. A lot of people want to pretend to be like knights of justice while just being genuine racists. You know, like I outright racist. A lot of people don't actually want to fight for like better conditions or for less hatred. They just want an excuse to be hateful to someone. Like it's a lot of yeah, I'm going to say this. It's a lot of closeted racists. It's people that if the N word was accepted to say, they'd be spamming it nonstop. But it isn't, and they're really frustrated with that, despite not admitting it. And so they want someone else that they're allowed to be hateful towards, you know? A lot of it is just that, genuinely. There might be some xenophobic really high up, like in MasterCard or BlackRock or something, since they keep targeting Japanese imports with credit card service denial on Twitter and stuff. My guess is just virtue signaling mob think. A lot of it's just competition too, you know. Like if you wondering why a lot of Japanese stuff is being targeted, it's exactly because of competition. Like the reason they want to censor the Japanese or uh, censor like Japanese stuff is just so you have no alternative. Because what a lot of people were doing, and that's one of the things that caused the anime boom, but it caused it in a good way, was that when comics were being censored, when Western games were being censored, a lot of people switched over to anime as an alternative. You know, a lot of people who like fan service in those like more Western and more and like in comic books they switch to manga and anime games exactly because like has an alternative because people were trying to control them, try to say no, you can't have fan service. Then it just said, oh, if you're not going to give me fan service, I'm just going to give toward the alternative. And so people, a lot of these people are just like, oh, so we need to control the alternative as well, so that now we're in control and can tell what these people consume. You know, a lot of it is just that. It's just people wanting power by limiting your options, you know? But anyway, blah, 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 whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I hope Japan creates its own payment system as fast as possible. They're already like working on that. Like I remember that DL site themselves created their own card to like so they wouldn't have to deal with Mastercard's bullshit. I really hope it that measure goes somewhere and it's supported by the actual government of Japan, you know? It'd be really nice. Unfortunately, if they do, I doubt we in other countries can use it. Yeah, it's probably for a good thing. They probably like don't want Westerners coming in exactly because they know that if they allow Westerners in, then like what happened to Visa and Mastercard is just going to happen to that new card, or what happened to Twitter is just going to happen to their new social media. So it sucks, but I can understand why they do that. Excuse me, my dooming is coming. No, 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 no. You're just justified. Like the world is terrible. You're allowed to complain about it. Not censored at all. CSM, I really think you shouldn't abbreviate Chainsaw Man, especially in an English comment section. Is released in Jump as shonen, if I'm not mistaken. But society sees gore as more disturbing. I just referring to what Lewis said about Mortal Kombat in Japan. No, it's okay. By how the world is going, I basically don't doubt nothing anymore. Even the classic leotard are nothing uh, all that. They even look like cosplay costumes. Uh, Like yeah, but it's again just funny that like they were talking so much about not objectifying the woman, and then as soon as they see a dip in their profits, they're like, oh, wait, yeah, we're going to give you a heavily uh toned down version of what you like, but we're still trying to give you what you like, you know. At least it is a leotard, you know. What is that? We are actually objectifying the woman because we're selling this for money. Like we're literally selling sex for money. Don't think about it. Don't think about how we don't have any real values. Again, it's just an interesting stuff to notice. Hello, Infant Annihilator. God damn it. Welcome to the stream. I do feel like gore in Japanese media and much more restrained compared to Western standards, when you can find people's jaws getting blasted off and rib cages removed in Roblox games. Yeah, like, and you see this a lot, like especially on TV. Like gore is still like censored in anime. They won't censor panty shots sometimes, but they will censor like gore with those like black bars and stuff like that. That black like shadowing, you know. And you see this a lot, like in anime. Oh, I have the perfect example. If you ever read the like gushing over like magical girls manga, you know that that stuff is really bloody. Like there is a lot. It's not a gory manga, but but they do show blood and serious injuries in the manga, you know, and it's all censored in the anime. They never get anything more than bruised, while they're actually like there's actually like gallons of blood being spilled in the manga. So yeah, this is like really true. I'm back from school. Hello, senpai. What did I miss? Just us talking about censorship again. Also, welcome back to the stream, Arma. Like welcome to the stream, Teto Teto. Oh my god, I missed a male fantasy. God, the fact that I legitimately saying that I miss what how things were like with Anita Sarkeesian tells you how much of a clown world we're living in right now. But anyway, finally made it. Oh, welcome to the stream, Evil Bookman. A lot of people are coming in right now. I'm not a huge lolly fan, but I respect their philosophy more than antis. Anime getting popular was the worst LARP flood ever. Always speaking facts, Japan has been getting absolutely graped for a while. Culture mostly, but their country too. Also, did you guys see Mappa's collabing with Netflix for globalization? Don't even remind me of that, dude. I just want to forget. Away when serious genuinely deserves a podcast. Okay, OA when serious genuinely deserves a podcast. Well, that's why I make one. There's even going to be an episode this week. So, uh, unfortunately, a lot of my streams of games, I don't know if this is unfortunate or not, but the podcast isn't restricted to a podcast. A lot of my streams of games like end up turning into podcasts just because of the things we genuinely discuss here. But anyway, we need more stuff like Aeon Flux animation the West again. True and real. Being fair, when was the world ever been good? Gore is genuinely an issue, not because I dislike gore, but the difference on heavy topics. It's a weird set of values, honestly. Yeah, it's exactly what we were talking about, actually. But, what? Oh, I probably restarted the level. It's fine. But yeah, now we can finally get back to the actual, game that we were supposed to play. To be honest, I'm more interested in the discussions than the games themselves, so it's a positive for me. Most people are. Like, whenever I do, like, any kind of more creative, like, streams, right? Like, when I do podcast stuff, when I do, like, anime reviewing stuff, when I do... like, anything but playing games, those streams are generally, they do way better than the game streams, In fact, while I understand that's probably just coincidence, like, just look at what happened. Like, I literally paused the game and began, like, talking about, like, random stuff. And the moment I did that, the stream suddenly got more viewers. And it's something consistent. Like, the games actively, like, hinder me in regards to, like, actually getting viewers. I just do game streams at this point because they're easier to do. Because interesting streams obviously need to, like, you need setup. You need to plan stuff out. You need to research, That's why I can't just do them all the time. But if I could, I would do them all the time because, like, legitimately, they are just objectively better for the channel. They are objectively more successful, more worth doing in general than the game streams. I just do the game streams essentially because... because it's easier, essentially. And I do get what you mean, like, and a lot of people are like that, that's why a lot of people prefer to watch my videos on the stuff rather than, like, the pure discussion streams, because, like, they want something to see in the background. So it's not like the gameplay is completely useless. But again, it's easier to do, so I can do it more consistently. And it also ups the entertainment value together with the discussions. But what people are mostly here for are the discussions. So much so that consistently I see an uptick in viewers whenever I, like, pause the game and start or I either pause the game and start talking about stuff, or I just start talking about stuff, Either one, like, consistently gives me more viewers. So, making more unique streams, or if I could consistently make more unique type streams, uh, without having to like I could prepare that more consistently for multiple times a week instead of just one or even less than that, as it will happen in the future. I would, because it's just objectively better for the channel. So that's more or less my point here. But yeah, the outside of that, the gameplay streams also serve another purpose in that they obviously the like more discussion type streams also get more people. That's why they get more viewers in general as well. But the gameplay streams are also pretty good at getting new people on the channel, you know. So yeah, the gameplay streams, especially when combined with discussion, do serve a purpose, but objectively it'd be better if I focus on the discussion aspects in one way or the other, you know? Like, I'm talking about pure numbers here. Funny, but panties have been getting censored. And because of that, artists decide to just erase panties altogether. Like, for example, in that girl studying rocks anime. But the whole thing with, like, censor panty shots, from what I've seen, is kind of inconsistent. Like, because you have high-profile anime, like high-profile, very popular anime, like My Dress Up Darling, for example, and they can and habitually do show panties. And then you have like anime that censor it, you know, like more niche anime. Like, you have more high-profile anime not censoring it, and you have more niche anime censoring it, which is kind of interesting, you know. Another example is Dandadan, actually. Like, you can just see full-on like panty shots in Dandadan, and that's a high-profile, very popular anime. And then you see stuff like Ruri Rocks, like you said, being like more censored, you know. So, panties have been getting censored, but just like with most censorship, is a very inconsistent thing, you know? Is more or less my point on that. Just draw shots without panties. Panties are not necessary to create a good story. I know that you're just memeing, I know that you're just joking, but I've seen that argument being said like for real so many times that I really feel like banning you just for that. I'm not going to, because again, I know you're just kidding, but it's tempting. Because that shit, it really is annoying. Some games probably, one sec. Okay. Some games probably work better than others as a backdrop. Like a game that you don't have to focus much on. Yeah, like for example, like Trials of Mana. Like, I can keep up with chat pretty well, like there, but with this one, I literally have to pause a lot of times to get caught up. This game's BGM is so weirdly calming despite the type of game this is, lol. Yeah, I think it's one of the best aspects of the game, honestly. Yep, Ruri rocks. There's a scene that blonde girl has a skirt that was censored by making her butt naked. Also, sorry, haven't watched it. I have just seen the JPs mocking the sense. Yeah, because they're doing the whole Schrodinger's panties type thing, and it just makes it more erotic, you know? So they are censoring it not with shorts, but with her literally going commando, which is just kind of funny. They also been like doing that in China. Like they've been censoring the blood by making it white, and I'm like, aren't you just making it worse? But anyway, so literally the Konosuba joke where Aqua doesn't wear panties because panties are lewd. That's insanely funny. Yeah, one of the best ways to censor something, you know, censor the panties by simply not having them. Then I got preempted. Rui rocks. Yep, just like that. Honestly, I'm a panties fan sitter. Only in this chat can you hear someone describe themselves like that. I like the panties, but I also like when animators just make girls go commando just for fun, like Nui, Naruhime, and Kill La Kill. Martyr finally in some heavy armor. Maybe the censorship depends on the audience that is targeting. Again, it makes no sense because you have stuff like, for example, Fire Force or like Dan Dan Dan, which exactly for like shonen fans who are the ones that more complain the most about this stuff. This not being censored, and then you have a cute girls doing cute things anime like Ruri Rocks, where the fans like 90% of the fan base doesn't have a problem with that stuff, and it is censored. Just it doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. I also really like when the censorship straight up doesn't work and makes has no meaning. Like they in ReZero, right? They censored some of the girls that were pretty much in bikinis by making them wear like either bigger bikinis or like by putting shorts under the bikinis. And I'm like, okay, but she's still wearing a bikini, so it's still like just as sexy. Why even bother? Or with the whole like they are wearing a bigger bikini. Oh no, they're wearing a bigger bikini, but it's still a bikini. Like whatever am I gonna do? Like why even bother censoring at this point? But anyway, yes, the kaiju girl got censored, but again, the panty shots did not, which is really weird. Like, why is a leotard getting censored, but the panty shots are not? Panty shots are literally like the thing you could have the best argument for it being disrespectful or objectifying, but no, censor the leotard the girl is willingly wearing. Just makes no sense. But anyway. I haven't seen much people besides me who use this argument. I think they meant shots without panties, like panty shots without panties, just like straight up puss. Many people have argued to remove things like sexual elements because it's not necessary for. Yeah, that's what I was referring to. Oh yeah, girls sit those panties on that. God damn it, evil book, man. Sweat to cry. The white blood in China is actually something that has not been continued for like a long time now. The scene is either modified with shadows or just don't show it at all, or they show the violence. But only if the work is 18 plus. Okay, I've been seeing those like circling around and I thought they were still doing that, but it's good to see that they came to their senses. No, what I mean is deleting clothes entirely because they're not necessary. Characters don't need clothes. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. They can be clothless. Think about the colorful square censorship in Kodomo no Jikan making things more depraved. Yeah, I remember that. But anyway, again, we should probably actually continue on with the game. Like, there's supposed to be a game and discussion stream. Like, so we need to have the game part too. Again, sorry that I need to keep pausing. It's just that, like Evil Book. No, it was like Sun said. Like, there are games that are better as backdrops because some games require constant attention, like this one. I actually need to pause to like address chat. But I do understand that I should be still, you know, reading the comments. I guess they want to censor the crotch by making it less of a focus. Like, I can understand that logic, but again, like, it doesn't really do anything. Like, because the bikini is outside the shorts, so there's still, like, a crotch focus. It's less, because a bigger bikini or a bikini with shorts, but still, like, I just feel like it's pointless. There needs to be more shotacon games than anime, not gonna lie. The problem with that is I used to really legitimately believe that. But stuff like, and again, I know I shouldn't because it's just generalizing and stuff like that, but so many people who like shotacon or who like male fan service or who like pretty much anything that's like opposite of like sexualization of women are so against like sexualizing women that I'm just like, you know what, you can get fucked, you know, like you shouldn't have content for yourself if like you're going to treat anyone else getting content you don't like this, you know. Again, I know it's not a good thought, I know I'm generalizing people, I know like that there are lots of people who like male fan service who aren't like obnoxious to people who like female fan service, but I just can't help but remember those experiences and like get a bit irked whenever I see that argument, because in principle I agree, but you get the point. All the white blood edits you've been seeing circulating around are just memes, because that white blood thing became so famous that it became an inside joke. Even the censorship happened with... okay. If you want a string game, I recommend Loop Hero. I'm going to add that to the notepad. You know what was crazy? Hearing a now old anime dub refer to men's punk as white blood. We really need more Shotacon. Where the Shoda at? Rin, Daughters of Minimal Zine, by the way. Okay. Now, let me read this. Esqua. If the Seven Angels were really great, mankind would have never organized a grand army to protect them. If the Seven Angels were truly great, mankind would have become a shallow existence, merely devouring the protection they provide. Mankind even looked down on the Seven Angels to the extent of taking pity on them when they were wounded and their cybernetics barely kept them alive. The trumpeters who rely on brainwashed humanity as a defense force, not really a great threat to you either. You surely overcome them. I believe in you. Oh, thanks, Eska. Here, a little gun head patch for you. Gun head pet, lol. A gun pet. Talking about male, I have been seeing a huge increase in shonens jump for some reason. Like, what do you mean? Like, you've been seeing a lot of male fan service in shonen jump? You've been seeing more like male fan service in like shonens and stuff like that? I like am a bit skeptical about that, honestly. Like, you're going to like have to kind of make clear exactly what you mean by that. But in regards to the whole string game thing as well, like, I kind of need to get used to like both look at chat and like playing a game, especially for the future, since like I said, I'm going to be doing team playthroughs, a lot of them focusing around difficulty from now on. So even if like it's difficult, I kind of need to get used to it, you know, because it's going to be necessary, it's going to be important for the future, for future content that I'm planning. Gun pet. Yep, Shonen Jump has been putting more male fan service on Shonen Jump. Why the fuck would they do that? Isn't Shonen Jump from, like, how is male fan service bad? Everybody likes book. I don't think it's bad, but like a lot of its fans like are really obnoxious to anyone who likes female fan service, you know? That's why I defended on principle, like I said, but it's been really difficult to do so because of the execution, how a lot of the fans act, you know? The way a lot of fans of male fan service act, it's really hard to defend them, is what I mean. Okay, I'm going to need to kind of focus a bit here. But whenever I'm done, I'm going to like address some things, because some of you have been making some interesting points about the whole male fan service thing that I really want to address, you know? Then in 2 bullets. Nice. Okay, I'm going to need the sniper. Just whatever. How much bullet drop do I have to account for? Okay, this much should be good. Perfect. Wait, you guys mean male fan service, like fan service for women rather than fan service for a man? Exactly. Like male fan service is fan service like sexualizing men, you know? Like when we say male fan service, we mean like fan service about men, fan service where men are sexualized, that kind of thing. Son, I need this. My games are kinda shoulderless. Okay, that was a good enough reference. I'll allow that. My games are kinda shoulderless. Amazing. It's because of comments like these, like why I love my like stream chats. Like you guys are just so creative, honestly. Honestly, I'm a very incompetent streamer. It's my chat that actually makes the streams fun, you know? I legitimately believe that. One good look at Taiko and his for sale sign from the original Citadel was all it took to turn me into a shoulder con. Man, that shit, like, I know it wasn't, like, because he isn't a trap, he's, like, just a shoulder, you know? But, like, that, Taiko looked so much like a girl that I really, like, considered him, like, female, you know? And so when I discovered that it was a guy, like, I'm gonna be honest, that shit kinda shocked me a bit. So true, Infant Annihilator. Your names, I swear. That's a lot of frag grenades. Okay, okay. I don't think this armor is doing anything for me, so I should probably take it off. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I don't think that missile was traveling right. But anyway, let me just get caught up with the comments again so we can get back to it. I'm so mad. I just want Bikini boys in my games and anime. Yep, Shonen Jump has been putting male fan service on Shonen Jump. And how is male fan service bad? Everybody likes boobs. I can't wait to see your reaction to how Asuka came to be. I'm dreading that a lot, honestly. Just because you said that, I'm actually dreading that a lot now. Exactly. At least the ones I have seen with 10 have been getting the X. Like, at least the ones I have been seeing with 10 have been getting the X. So there are lots of manga now on Shonen Jump being published that have male fan service. And they've been getting the X because obviously Shonen Jump is for boys and boys don't want to see that for the most part. Okay, I get your argument, but like, what do you mean by male fan service exactly? Like, uh, what types of scenes occur in like those manga that you're talking about? Have you considered playing Hyper Team Recon? It's like a mix between Paper Mario and Neptune, the Lego game. There are so many games that people recommend me. Like maybe someone else already recommended it. I'm going to have to check the notepad later. I may not be into shoulders, but I'll defend to death your right to whoa over shoulders. Again, like I said, Voltaire, good one. But yeah, in principle I defend it. In practice, again, I just can't help but remember that shit. Uh, I meant new dudes in comics saying that dudes. Okay, okay, I get that now. I get what you mean. Okay, okay. Unfortunately, fucking hell. I Unfortunately, I'm pretty new to Eroge in general, let alone ones with shoulders you are searching for, but I will tell you if I ever see them. Generico, we need to also realize that yaoi shippers play an important role on nurturing, giving money to the work. Like Fujoshi's creates so many doujinshis of shonen is crazy. Even if you see plus the ship ranks like top 10 in all yaoi ships. I need to ask, what's the point of a shoulder that looks like a guy? I don't know, man. I couldn't begin to understand that if I tried. Like, I get what you mean, Teto. That's like this been happening a lot. Like a lot of anime that like there are lots of genres that like were originally for women that more recently have become like pretty much dominated by men. Less so now because they've been releasing actually a lot of like female romances to counterbalance that, but for a while pretty much a romance was dominated by the male public. It still is to some extent. And the same thing like has been happening like Teto said to shonen. Like a lot of the people who both write and read shonen are women, you know? So it makes sense that given this change in like uh both the people producing it and consuming it, that they try to like put more things that girls are interested in shonen. Like I get Teto's point, but I do also get Generico's frustration, especially because women were also frustrated at romance becoming more for guys. So it's just kind of even, you know. Whoa, why they make the men in shoujo that tall and handsome? Don't forget rich. They also make them really fucking rich. It creates unrealistic standards, this sexualization of men. Like, you joke, but like, I'm not going to say that, oh no, it has an effect and that, like, men are actually being hurt by this, but a lot of girls like argue that, oh no, but when we make fan service is nothing as exaggerated as you guys. Like, you make the boobs like that no woman like has, or if they have, like, it generates a lot of problems. Like, you guys exaggerate too much. Your fan service is bad, ours is good. And then you go and see like the guys in like any game aimed at woman. Not only are they impossibly tall, but they also have, if you notice, they have zero fat. Like, women complain about like men making like their waists too small in like manga and anime, which hasn't even been happening recently. The waists have been more reasonable, and they it's even like a focus on like chubbier girls. But they go and they make guys that have literally zero fat. That a guy would literally have to have 0% fat in his body and be dehydrated to get that like physique. And they say, oh no, it's not as unrealistic as what you guys make. It's just funny. Like, no wonder they want to make male fan service, because it gives extra cash from the fujoshis and otomes. Generico, cause why not? Show the trap. Son, I have some great Shodakan artists to recommend. Uh, the big tall boys from Blue Lock are offending me. They're unrealistically sexually attractive. It's not right. I can feel the female gaze threatening my pure boy virginity. This is outrageous. Oh, and don't forget, they're also underage. So all those women are DD Blood PDF files that should go to jail. No, but again, I don't have a problem with like any type of fan service for men, for women, for gay people. What kills me is just the hypocrisy of people saying, "No, my fan service good, your fan service bad." Like, that's why what makes this genuinely frustrating for me. But anyway, has a lolly guy shoulders are pretty nice. Wait, no. I'm only into girls. I'm only into women. Stop. Honestly, I've seen guys liking the more manly, tall, and handsome protag's male characters, because guys that like shonen usually like to self-insert as an aura farmer. Son, why don't you want to see the tall woman with the huge boobs grooming a cute little shoulder? I do want to see that, but only vicariously experience the concept of projecting myself onto the. What the fuck is happening right now on the chat? Then can we go back to our own genres, please? I missed my old shonens about dudes beating up Satan without a dude baiting in the middle of it. Uh, the problem is that you can't stop a tide that's just natural. You know, if it was more of an artificial phenomenon, like, it would be like harder to it would be easier to stop, but it's just happening naturally. Like, a lot of women are gravitating towards writing like shonen and even like genuinely fan servicey manga. Like, most of the, like, whenever I see a really good ecchi manga these days, I always go to check, and fucking woman, a woman is writing it. Like, I literally just saw a scene of a woman getting her pants ripped from her and like almost having her genitals full out on like the page, and then I have to read that that was drawn by a woman somehow. Like, what the fuck? What even is reality at this point? But anyway, and so a lot of women have been like writing more shonen, you know, and a lot of women have been consuming more shonen. Uh, like, and naturally, because the character designs that are made for like men to enjoy, that are very muscular and pretty and like attractive and dominant, are exactly the same types of things that girls like. So it is unintentional fan service for them, so it attracts them, and Suddenly you got girls taking over literally the boys genre on both directions, and it's all happening naturally. You can see why like both are the case, right? And it's the same thing with romance. Like dudes have been more and more getting more and more into writing romance. To a lesser extent, it's still even the stuff for dudes still mostly written by women. Like I said, the sexual stuff too, but a lot of guys, both on the creative side and on the consumer side, have been getting more romance. And so, due to that natural like change, you see a lot more romance appealing to guys. I do get your frustration of wanting the like people to go to their own genres for that to not be the case anymore. But unfortunately, given that it's a natural change, I doubt that it's going to happen. By the way, Teto, I realized I do know an artist you may like. It's Moon Runes on Pixiv. I have two main. They have two main characters. One is female and one is male. Can almost only tell them apart by which side of their head they were the yellow ball. Female mangaka makes some unhinged shit, not gonna lie. True. And like female mangaka making some unhinged shit, sexualizing men, like that would I would understand. But when I see like, and this is the best part, when I see a woman writing like one of the most ecchi manga I've ever seen, and she goes on national television for an interview and says like dead serious, like, no, I am straight. Like I just look at that and I'm like, how? like uh, like how do I say this? Rationally I do get it, but it's still something weird to wrap my head around. But anyway, uh I don't care how an author wants to sexualize their characters, to be honest. Like, we can lead an innocent genre like magical girls, guys in shonen, and many more. The only problem would be if all magical girls were lewd and all shonen guys were lewd. But would that ever happen in Japan? They do not standardize media like question. That's a great point, Teto. That and one thing I like uh talk about a lot, that it's not a problem unless like you have no other options. Like exactly what they want to do is the problem. It's not a problem as long as people have options. So that's why the people wanting to take away options are the ones that infuriate me the most, you know? But anyway, also like you said, where are the male authors? I feel like even artists they are disappearing. Yeah. Uh this has been happening in the West a lot, but in Japan too. Like most of the artists and authors for everything, like women's media, men's media, like female fan service, male fan service. Like it seems like writing and drawing. It was always more of a feminine thing, right? But it's been getting more and more dominated by women these days. And like I don't mind that. I don't like I make these jokes, but it's mostly an exaggeration. I don't mind like women like writing whatever they want to write, getting to the industry, etc. I just wish more guys like got into that as well. Also, again, I would like for things to make more sense, you know. It's really wild to see like really raunchy like yaoi or like and this is a bit rarer but still happens like reverse heron and see that it was written or illustrated by a dude, and then see like a really raunchy like uh female fan service manga that was illustrated by a woman, and then they both go on national television and say, no, we're straight, you know. Like this is just a bit weird for me. But anyway, all cute and funny bros completely agree that there should be smaller amount of female characters who are not that much sexualized in terms of being tall models with without big breasts. Okay, have a sneaking suspicion that I'm unfortunately unable to confirm. Woman probably draw the best red R18G. Why did I assign a color? Don't worry about it. I what did I stumble upon? Conversation about fan service. Also, welcome to the stream, Otakami. Like, yeah, you know what? I can neither confirm your suspicion, nor do I really want to know much more about it. But anyway, I think you can design characters to be attractive in ways that are not directly aligned with your own sexuality. Like straight male mangaka also designs male attractives to girls, like in Blue Lock. Again, rationally, I understand, like, but it still feels weird to me. It's just a emotional kind of thing. Like rationally, I do understand that is a thing that like is possible and it's not even uncommon, you know. That the thing is, where are my options? Even shonen are having each day less dudes, and the only mangas with a group of dudes are basically sport mangas full of BL. Male mangakas are disappearing, yeah. It's probably because guys are not interested in drawing. I do see guys liking to write rather than drawing, though. A male mangakas disappearing? No, men are disappearing. What? God damn it, man. I just... I'm going to have to do the whole level now. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Okay, so... Oh God. Phew. But yeah, I really should like learn to press the return button more often instead. Now, where the hell do I... Okay. Okay. Is there anything? No, no. I already explored everything here. I just need to explore there now. Son, according to generical, yeah. Teto, do you see how many of them there are? It's not as ridiculous as it sounds. Men are disappearing. What are they morphing into? I don't feel comfortable with that conversation anymore. Sadly, I don't want to have this conversation no more. But yeah, I definitely been noticing that, like, a lot of... What's the craziest manga you ever read, guys? I don't know about the other people on the stream, but, oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, okay. But I think the craziest manga I've ever read, like, no, I don't think it's the craziest manga I've ever read, but... the only one that comes to mind right now, it'd be more accurate to say, is like Kodomo no Jikan. Like, that shit is just unhinged, man. Like, legitimately. So yeah, it's my answer for now. Like, Kodomo no Jikan is probably the most out there manga I've read. Those Frankenfran rates, oh, it definitely does. I do believe you. I also have that impression. Yeah, let's change the subject. Power Rangers, morph the subject. God damn it. How does Frankenfran rate? Really high. Use this, sis. I'll wait over there. Well, oh, for fuck's sake, seriously? Just I thought I repaired it too. Come on. Come on, little bro. Could you have given me, like... Hey, wait. Can I... Huh. Ah, okay. Yeah, little bro, I'm sorry, but... I just repaired these things. I'm not changing them right now. thanks for the weapon, but you should have given me another rifle. Okay, the other things are here. I already explored that side. Now to explore this one. Really crazy manga are also some of my seriously one of my really crazy manga are also seriously one of my favorites manga ever. It's Onani Master Kurosawa. The concept sounds ridiculous, but it actually has a story that made me cry. Not too surprised, honestly. Like, after they literally made a game about butt jingling androids, like one of the most emotional like modern stories, like I just don't doubt anything anymore, you know? So yeah, I totally believe that things with like really crazy concepts can be really good. Like after Nikkei like did that, I don't doubt anything anymore. Good. Perfect. Should probably start using that. Okay. Teto, not just man, the Y chromosome. Okay. There's a recent one on Manga Plus. It's called Goodbye My Idol, I think, and let's just say the author has a unique sense of humor. Oh fuck. Okay, how do I recharge this shit? Oh fuck. Seriously. How do I recharge it though? Recharge that shit already. Okay. Okay, but how do I like recharge this one now? Come on, man. Whatever, just one. Like, it's really cool to have double SMGs, but like, what's the point if I can't recharge them? So yeah, this is what I'm gonna have to do for now. You know the scariest thing about this game? Like, in theory, every projectile is dodgeable. There is no hit scan in this game from what I've seen. So you can, and likely has already been made with how crazy people are. Like, what's the name? No hit run of this game. You know? Okay. I had that one before. Should give a try once these days. Sometimes you can find surprisingly deep stories in little stuff. Like Monster Girl Quest, for example. We'll warn you that it's kind of heavy, like kind of psychologically heavy, like an Evangelion type shit. Okay. What? Maybe you have to hold the button. I think you press each of the reload buttons twice in each sequence. Reloading this game really sounds like a chore. Again, it's because they're trying to make it like more... Okay. Okay, you press each of the reload buttons twice in each sequence. Yeah, I don't get it, man. Just let's just go back to what fucking works. Genérico Jerônimo. Well, I can't relate too much on the shonen part because I saw a couple of shonens. Most of my life I've seen shoujo. Okay. Fuck. Why is it always the most annoying enemies? Like, seriously. Like, I literally can't see them. I'm just shooting, like, blindly because they are legitimately invisible a lot of the time. They're invisible and they can kill you in a couple of hits. They're so annoying. Oh my god, just die already. Any of you still alive as well? You? Die. Jesus Christ. Can you stay down, please? Oh, fuck. Oh, and there's another one of you alive as well. Great. It's fucking... Just a second, there are a few comments to address, and I'll address them like after I'm done with a couple of these enemies. Anyway, well, I can't relate too much on the shonen part because I saw a couple of shonens. But most of my life I've seen shoujo, plus I did notice that's been a lot of yurification, especially in shows for female characters. Personally, I don't mind, but I can understand your frustration. Yurification? Sorry, I don't intend to bring up the argument again. Just want to reply I'm a slow writer. No, that's okay. That's fine. I don't need to apologize for that. Anyway, I'm full of this type of ammo. I really need all this. Okay, Monster Girl Quest. I remember it. Have you not played Monster Girl Quest yet? Like, Sun? I'll be honest, I'm very surprised to hear that you haven't played that yet. Anyway, it's so... One sec. God damn it. Teto, it's okay. I just felt like ranting for something I can't change. Like the meme of the dude pushing a boulder up a mountain. Like, that's not a meme, you know. That's, like, you do know that that's an actual, like... classic myth, right? The myth of Sisyphus, right? You do know that is not just a meme, right? I seriously hope you do. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need all the energy like ammo now. Okay. Urification. Yeah, I don't know another term to describe it, sorry. And then MJK Paradox comes and turns the lore up to 11. Don't know what you mean in the first place, tattoo they're putting chemicals in the water to make our waifus gay. A good reference there. The story that I want to write the most lately is both Lolly and Yuri. They meet as kids, grow a little, and develop through character-making traumas and develop feelings for each other. Very textbook in my opinion. It just has a lot more medieval eugenics and war crimes than one might expect from like Lolly plus Yuri. I played no eroge. One sec. I played no eroge aside from Fairy May, so I'm pretty new to the genre. Okay, guess I played Fruit of Grisaya, which might be called eroge. Lovely, nothing wrong with the classic sometimes. Obligatory play Black Souls comment passing by. Yeah, like I'm going to double that, like say like agree and like also recommend that he plays that. Like I'm going to agree with you there. Otakami, funny, but yeah, it's easier to sell a couple of two girls than not selling. Like what? But yeah, it's easier to sell a couple two girls than not selling the dude of the couple. I don't even get what you mean by that. The Otakami, lol, that reminds me of the Turning the Frogs gay clip. Yeah, that's exactly what he was referencing. Genre not really the right word, since there are RPGs, some are visual novels, etc. Yeah, I intend to play Black Souls at some point, but procrastinating since I'm not good at really depressing things. Yeah, then you're definitely going to struggle a bit with it, because it's a very depressing game, especially like playing it's already depressing, but when you stop to think about it, that's when it gets really depressing. So yeah, good luck. But anyway, is that a... Oh, okay. Okay, oh, okay. I'm going to have to censor it a bit. Like, one sec. What should I... Yeah, I definitely should, like, level up the number of lives I have. I definitely... With how many lives I've been getting that I literally can't use, I definitely should invest in that. Is there anything else in those? Well, just enemies, apparently. God damn it. Hello, Hina's husband. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Okay, I should just go and Oh god, I have literally no ammunition for this anymore. Okay. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Sorry, sorry, sorry. The sensor's still on, god damn it. I'm so sorry. Oh wait, guys, let me censor it. Proceed to show lolly tummies with burumas. Look, I guarantee you one that the lolly tummies in burumas are like less suggestive than what's in this game, and two, like I don't want to censor stuff. Like, so if I have to censor it, I at least want to censor it with like something that's still nice to look at. That's the whole logic behind it, you know. I know that it's kind of goofy, but that's my logic behind like censoring it with like sexy lollies, you know. What's the censor for this? Is this a plap plap game? No, no. It's just that there is some content that is a bit much, you know. It's like there are some illustrations, for example, that show a bit too much skin for YouTube, you know. That's more or less what I meant. But it's not like this plap plap game, not at all. This game is not suggestive. Violence is the text. There's some lewd stuff, yes, but it's mostly pretty violent and gory stuff. Hyper-sexualization of the heroine, or incredibly rendered remains of people. Sometimes both. Okay, is there anything else that I need to kill? Yes. Okay. Also, I'm surprised none of you guys are having like a problem with his name. Like, when Hina's husband entered chat, I expected a lot of people to say, "What? No, I'm Hina's husband." Like, that surprised me a bit. But yeah, I'm going to be getting caught up with comments again. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know, but I have a problem with remembering names, especially when I'm forcing my brain to work in English. Yeah, like it's not too bad a problem for me, like because my brain is working in English like most of the time. Like I pretty much just speak Portuguese to talk to other people, which is like minority of my time, especially now. So when I'm on the internet, especially, my brain is mostly in English. So it's not a problem for me, but it's a problem for my dad, and I understand that it may be a problem for like other people. Oh yeah, it's pretty depressing, especially the sequel, the Otakami. But what I meant was that for comparison, like Generico said, he's been seeing a lot of yaoification of shonen. I've also noticed that some shoujos have been getting a lot more sus moments between the female characters, pretty fan servicey. I mean, shoujo is starting to be famous towards men too, so it makes sense. So it's kind of a exchange. Like shoujo is getting more fan servicey than it already was. Let's be real. Because a lot more men are getting into it, and like shonen is also getting more fan servicey because a lot of women are getting into it. That's interesting to see because those genres literally mean like boy and girl. So seeing that girls are getting more and more into boys manga and the boys are getting more and more into girls manga, like the whole romance stuff that I was saying. I don't know. It's pretty funny. Oh, I get it now. I should have joined the stream sooner, lol. That's why I didn't get what you meant. Hina's husband just introduced themselves. I meant that guys will, in the majority of times, buy female figures, and rarely, if they even will buy a male character, especially in romance, harem, anime, that the dude is not the focus. Uh, I think you. Nah, you're right. You're right. I do get what you mean. Oh wait, the sensor still on. Oh wait, the sensor. We're watching Roku boo that. I don't watch or read much shoujo, but I've also noticed that Yuri has been becoming more common in then. But mostly villainess and or shoujo isekai, I think. Oh wait, guys, let me. Okay, does Magical Revolution count as shoujo or seinen? I don't fucking know, man. Dummy, funny. What's the censor for the? Okay, game is not suggestive. Violence is a text. Okay. I wouldn't count it as either shoujo or seinen, to be honest. Okay, we're all Hina's husband. USSR anthem begins. I don't know too much about BA to do a joke like that. You're all Hina's husband. I'm Kisaki. It needs to be something. It definitely isn't seinen or josei. I mean, maybe more seinen than shoujo or shoujo tag seinen. Maybe it's a mix. Indeed, we're all Hina's husband. The only requirements our gracious Hina has for us is to take care of ourselves. Spend so much time using English, I low-key forgot my face. Okay, I'm not that bad, but yeah, I do spend most of my time with my brain in English mode. Uh, okay, I'm going to add Magical Revolution to like the notepad I see. It's a battle of gunslingers. Unfortunately, I'm the better shooter. And also, like, I can take more shots and have the better gun, but you get the point. For fuck's sake. I know why that's the case, but still, like, really interesting. I think one of you was mentioning it, that the music in this game is generally, like, so soothing, you know? For how violent the game it is, for the music to be, like, this calm and peaceful. It's just a really interesting contrast. I think I get the reasons, because the game is probably more melancholic, like it's going for more that vibe, especially given the story with the brother and the sister, etc. But it's still an interesting contrast to notice, I think. The Otakami, so I researched it and it says that it's neither shonen or shoujo, it's just straight up Yuri, according to Google. It's something interesting because, like, a lot of things, well, not a lot of things, but some things straight up don't have a target audience or too much of a defined target audience, you know? Like, so you can have things that are both for boys and girls. So they are neither shonen or shoujo, you know? The music is mostly royalty free. Oh, just like in Black Souls. Like, it explains why I haven't had problems with the copyrights, like, for this game. But yeah, like, copyright-free music can go really hard, honestly. It's just interesting to see, like, how good copyright-free music tends to be, you know? A lot of times it's even better than, like, music that does have copyrights. But yeah, just interesting to know in general. Okay. The music is given cutely massacring the heretics. You know what? That's a good interpretation. I'm going with it. Shoujo, seinen, like josei and shonen are more demographics than genres. The reason they're sometimes associated with genres is because whenever you hear something described as a shonen, for example, it's generally like a battle shonen. Like most shonens are like battle manga. There are obviously like battle shoujos, not just magical girl, but straight up battle shoujos. But the reason shonen and shoujo are sometimes mistaken for genres is because like those demographics are generally used to indicate like the type of story that it is, because those stories are, or at least used to be, more like popular with those specific genres, with those specific demographics, I mean. But anyway, okay. Black Souls Mansion. I'm gooning to it. I need Shoujo Loli Yuri Mecha Battle. Yuri Mecha Battle Shoujo. Isn't like it doesn't have lolis. Like, but isn't that pretty much just the new like Witch of Mercury anime? Like that new Gundam? Yeah, exactly. Like Generico Geronimo said what I like was thinking of. Like what you described is pretty much like without the lolis, just a new Gundam anime. Jake's Moon Man is so iconic, everyone just calls it the Vsauce theme. This is the power of copyright-free song, hell yeah. J-Witch is all but lolly. Isn't J-Witch like 80% Utena? I couldn't tell you, maybe, but I couldn't tell you, like, personally. I don't know. Okay, there's one of those guys there. I really need to find Eska again, so I can like buy a new machine gun. Oh, god damn it. Okay, fine. Hathaway. Like, what do you mean by the, like, what do you mean by Hathaway? Like, that was kind of out of nowhere. Oh, finally. Thank God. Okay, yeah. By weapon, yeah, I really need, like, the machine rifle. Thank you. Oh god, I barely have any ammo. Like, it's a good thing I replaced it. Okay, I should probably replace this one too, but I won't because I'm like very stubborn. So yeah. Oh wait, Mercury ended ages ago. I mean, yeah, but that's not the point of what we were talking about. But anyway, they even released the. Oh, okay, because I said that it was the newest Gundam anime. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. They even released the second Gundam with another female protagonist that roused up some minor controversy because of the art style. Like, oh, Hathaway is the new Gundam. Okay. But like, why did the art style raise controversy, Odakami? I hadn't like heard of that. Oh yeah, okay. Let's go by stereotypes then. Shoujo is cute and bubbly, seinen is serious and brutal, josei is serious and dramatical, shonen is explosive and adventurous. This girl in a plague doctor outfit. Oh no, I'm suddenly sick. Please cure me. That's a boy. That's actually not a bad way to sum them up. Based on stereotypes is what the correct word. I know there are exceptions. Magical Revolution is a shoujo because it's cute. Yeah, you are in your own discussion. I can't contribute to that. Mitra Lees, huh? I don't know, it wasn't me. There's no weapon in my database either. Anyway, this is an X-97 Songbird, a gunship of the UNS Edelweiss. I bought it with me because I thought it might come in handy. Head of you is a large number of AA guns and sand turrets. The Songbird's specs are superior than those the Grand Army's aircraft, but be careful not to get stuck in the air. Destroy the 4 reactor cores and proceed. Oh my god, is this another, like, vehicle? Like, is this another vehicle level? 1 and 2. Where is this Songbirds, like, that I'm supposed to get? Is it that? Yeah, it's probably that. Fuck, I got boy baited again. Yeah, I know the few, buddy. Trust me, I know the few. Okay. It's not like Magical Revolution is brutal or super serious. It's funny and cute. Wait. Okay. These words only relatively refer to the magazine publisher of the work. For example, publishing Shonen Jump would be considered shonen, yes, and you should use it. Also, the vehicle lever is 7.3 instead of 7.4. Imagine, also if the vehicle lever is 7.3 instead of 7.4, imagine what 7.4. I don't want you now that you mentioned that. Reality authors probably either don't think much about the demographic while writing, or they consider multiple demographics at once. That's actually not true. Like, a lot of Japanese, like, not caring about demographics is more of a Western thing. A lot of Japanese, like, they will actually write, like, with a demographic in mind. Like, for example, the One Piece mangaka, like, he said that, like, despite his manga getting more popular, like with girls recently, like One Piece has been getting more popular with girls, right? He won't consider, like, their opinions while writing it. Exactly because the thing is still a shonen, is mostly a manga for boys. and so he doesn't think it's a good idea to consider like the opinions or the wants of his female audience due to the primary target demographic. So yes, authors generally, especially Japanese authors generally, are very aware and very concerned with like the demographics, you know. Okay. Okay, I think I should get the songbird now. Oh my god, this thing is going to be such a nightmare to control. Okay, what should you need? Okay, you. God, and I can't even grab items on this thing. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Okay, how do I actually go down though? Like, I know how to go up, but how do I go down? Is that a fucking plane? Yeah. Unfortunately. Three more to go. Also, how do I use the, like, other guns? Oh, okay. The gun, FF, okay. Boost, armor, at rockets. I have zero idea how to do that. Okay, perfect. Okay. Control to go down. Okay. Thanks. G for rockets. Thank you. Okay, I need to collect that though. Infiltrate and destroy. So does that mean I can't get there with the songbird, or that I need to like enter? Yes, I do need to enter. Okay. One second, let me just get caught up. Gundam GQX. They hired the Pokemon character designer for it, and the anime ended up with a radically different art style than everything Gundam ever did before. A little more cartoonish and colorful. Okay, I can understand the controversy then. Yeah, pretty much. But those are the classic designations. Nowadays, it's shoujo, it's Shoujo is girls love and dramatic. Seinen is cute girls doing cute things. Josei is the same, and shonen is anything that's pop. For real. Okay, fair, fair. It's the same artist who drew the Trunk sisters from FGO, by the way. If you don't appeal to your audience on Japan, your work is pretty much dead on arrival. Stop input, I think. Control go down. Rip to Red Hood, a pretty cool manga that didn't take off. Oh yeah. If you don't know, they're talking about a manga about like a really like muscular and tall, like thick Red Hoods that's like protecting a little boy. Like it was fun. That made me realize that based on my OCs, I wouldn't be able to target that demographic at all. I have a little bit of everything there. I might have no preferences. There's a way to go DUI, but it will be only time method low. Crouch, J for Rockets, man. See little distinction between Kaguya-sama and other high school rom-com, for example, despite Kaguya-sama being published in a seinen magazine. I would have never guessed it wasn't shonen. Fair. His new manga also got X'd, OTR of the Flame, which Red Hood. What was the name of the predecessor of this game? The Citadel. Okay. So, what was with your placement of Devil Girls? Because while the Doom clips were funny, I wouldn't exactly consider it given a reason. I just, especially in the like manga, like Monster Musume, I didn't like Devil Girls by themselves too much. Maybe if I consider Devil Girls in other works, but most Devil Girls in other works that I like are just succubi. When they're just Devil Girls, like they're generally not my cup of tea. Like, and again, it's more of a species ranking than a character ranking, so I may like some demon girl characters, but I don't like the species as a whole, especially Monster Musume. So that's the reason for the placement. Also, again, most of the demon girls I like in manga and anime are either like I said, succubi or oni. So that since I made the distinction, that's the reason too. Okay. The Hunter's Guild Red Hood by Yuki Kawaguchi. Haven't read many shonen lately. Goron is 100% X, and I don't doubt it. The only thing it has is good art, same as Red Hood. Thanks, the Citadel. Okay, now I'm caught up. Okay, that's when I dropped it, and that's what I need to do. Okay. Demon girls are better as succubi and onis, to be honest. I mean, yeah. Yeah, obviously by my list's placements, like, obviously I agree with that. Hey, this guy is full of demon girls. What do you think of them? Like, let's be real, dude. With the way they're dressed and how they act, like, most girls in that thing are succubi. Like, it doesn't even need to be just the demon girls. They, a lot of characters there are effectively succubi. Let's be real. Okay, okay. What about girls with devil demon features such as horns or tails but no powers? Then that's not a real devil girl. That should be like considered on like a different category. Like, my point is that it's a whole, like, if we're going to that, then that's a whole other discussion, you know. Maria from Shimaimao is great. And again, exactly, that's a succubi too. Like, most good demon girls are succubi or effectively succubi, you know, or only. That too. I have to go to the store, be right back. Okay, a good trip to the store for you, Pampantsu. Okay, and yeah. Okay, fair. What about Lady Devimon? What about Lady Devimon? Like, you really think I'm gonna simp for like some dummy mommy boat? Nah, nah. Fucking. What about Lady Devimon? This dude doesn't know which channel he's in. Not just the girls. Those who play this guy at you will get it. I need a demon girl in a pantsuit, telling me how to pay off the loans she wants me to take for Project Bootcamp. Like, you see the shit? Like, I don't do that. I'm not about that whole, like, pantsuits, girl boss bullshit. I'm just joking. Like, you are into whatever you want, but like, I'm not into that personally, you know. Okay. I am sitting in my non-existent chair like Thanos. Welcome to the stream, Pro Dilettante. It's the first time I've seen you on stream, I think. Pretty cool of you to show up. Community of degenerates. Yeah, but not all of us are the same. There are various types of degenerates here. What the fuck is shooting me? God, this thing has so much armor, man. I've been getting hit left, right, and center, but this thing is just... like, it's more of a tank than the tank. Like, seriously. Okay. Lamau, I don't have mommy issues, unfortunately. We are enlightened. One second. I'll get caught up with the comments once I, like, finish this. Okay. Now I only have the rockets, so I should use them wisely. I'm not going to even bother, like, trying to dodge attacks because I'm pretty much, like, out of ammo. So I'm going to have to abandon this thing soon anyways, you know? Like, for real though, can I get more ammo for this thing? Because, like, it's pretty much useless now. And I still have a couple of enemies that I kinda, need to take out. Okay, I guess I'm going to have to get down on the ground, and I think there's a second songbird on the map. Okay, I'm going to have to find that then. For now, there are... I think I destroyed 2 of them. There are just like 2 other ones. Okay. Oh no, the money is despawning. No, no, my precious money, please don't despawn. God damn it. Okay. I don't know where though. Okay. I'll figure it out. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you can leave it in the air. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay. It's not about if we are horny. It's about how we are horny. Couldn't have said that better myself. also, where the hell do I think that's a fucking glitch. Okay. We have full to fight for degenerative divergency. Whoa, Mr. Doe Kuramori, did you forget some geometry? Probably, or just a texture fail. Probably a texture fail. Okay, nothing here. Oh yeah, I should probably start using that more as well. I don't know where though. Okay. Can you pull a metal slug with this plane and throw it at the enemies? It'd be nice, but I don't think you can do that, unfortunately. God damn it, that failed like hard there. Okay, perfect. Okay, okay. Is everyone dead? Yes. Okay. One more to go. Perfect. Yeah, I don't think we are going to finish this game this stream, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to stop at like this level 7.3. I'm back. What did I miss? Not much. Like, just me destroying some more of the, like, things I need to destroy, and, like, running out of... Why are you always finishing the corpses? Like, because they're not corpses yet. They're still alive. So I need to do that so that they, you know, don't end up fighting back, you know? Now, where's the last thing I need to destroy? I'm going to get back to the songbirds. Oh, it's there. Okay. I wouldn't say they're still alive. I mean, they're still shooting me, so they might as well be alive, you know? They're clinging to life, and that's a problem. They lost their lives when their minds basically got rewritten. Look, I get it, but you know what I mean. Like, if they're still shooting me, they might as well still be alive, okay? They're just as much of a problem as if they were properly alive. I don't think corpses can breathe. No, he's talking about the fact that they have been brainwashed, you know, and so they are effectively dead. Like, that's what he means. Inflict your mercy upon them. He's just talking about alive, not fulfilled, or still then. He means living and breathing. So they can fight again after a certain time? Yes. And now, where do I need to go? Like, is the... Oh, wait. Mercy is for the weak. Okay, Mr. Edgelord, then what do you want me to do, huh? Like, if I don't finish them off, if I don't have a pocket mercy, then they'll straight up like kill me back, you know. I can't need to. Weapons, ref. Okay, I don't need that. I need like less chances of malfunction. Death is their mercy. Death is mercy. Okay. Mercy for a cursed loss of self. Okay. Nice ass. Shit. Shush. You didn't see nothing. God damn it. Man, I didn't know you could like see that from... He doesn't semantically mean align living with biological functions. Yeah, exactly. No, you know what? I think we still have like enough time for at least 7-4. March is so blessed. Well, not her life, but in certain areas, yeah. Like, before I proceed though, let me just pause and get caught up with the comments again. Okay. We are enlightened. Everyone else are degenerates. Mommy issues, daddy issues, bitch, I'm the issue. Based and correct. Also, since when Lady Devimon is a dummy mommy, then have just been just goons, the old meaning for long ass time. Like, it's more the aesthetic, you know? Like, not personality wise, but more the aesthetic I'm talking about. It's not about if... Okay, I just read that. Eska did say the Songbird was an incredibly high spec weapon. I'm the one who plaps. Yes, I saw you playing this and caught my attention. This game seems metal. It is metal. Like, it is, it is genuinely very metal, as you probably like became aware. Hina, just to suffer every day. I can feel my leg. Okay. I'm pretty sure you can leave it in law. We have to fight for degenerate divergency. Okay. Love the sound of the shells hitting the floor. Yeah, this game has a lot of attention to detail. Like, some of it is a bit annoying, like the whole reload system, but a lot of it is just genuinely cool like this. Okay. People discussing death and mercy and whatever. Okay. If they're not alive anymore, why give them mercy? Death is mercy. Nice ass. We all saw that the way you were not slick. Shh, shut the fuck up, Teto. Like, you didn't see nothing, okay? You didn't see nothing. Martyr, blah blah blah. She didn't clone herself to keep fighting after getting killed. She cloned herself first to appreciate her after she died. So they regenerate if you don't no, but they can still, like, for example, pull out a gun and try to shoot you, like, in their barely alive state, you know. I mean, the game. What's the story of this and the previous one again? No, but they still shoot you or blow themselves up, okay? I don't feel like playing it though. It seems too artificial aesthetically. What do you mean by that? What do you mean it seems like aesthetically artificial? I know you are a high-end mercenary wiping out an evil cult. Okay. This should reset me a bit. Okay. Okay. 7-4 is a nuts level. Might be worth saving for tomorrow. Look, I will try for today. If I can't get through, like, the whole thing, I at least advanced a bit, you know? My logic here. Bro is abusing fall off warp as a way of dodging. Hell yeah, I feel no shame. The game is going to be bullshit, then I'm going to be bullshit right back. I don't care. This is just the opening. I think he meant sci-fi. Oh, okay, I get it then. Okay. I'm still waiting for guns and nuns. So are all of us, bro. So are all of us. But yeah, then I kinda get what you mean. Anyway, there's this here. Fun fact, it's a tank level. Of course it is a tank level. I think, okay. Doesn't reset the spawns. Next week, my bad. Fun fact is a tank level, okay. So, how do I open these doors? Like, because I'm not seeing, like, a mechanism for doing so. Oh, wait, maybe there's one there. What in the hell am I meant to do? Oh, okay. I see it now. Fun fact is a tank level. What about a full metal demon Muramasa on stream? Have you tried super jumping? Okay, I'm going to do that now. But yeah, I always forget that that's a like thing you can do, honestly. Oh, it's here actually. Oh no, and this weapon is almost breaking. Oh no, it's such a shame that I have to replace it with this guy. It's just such a shame, you know. Nah, I can't do that. Move, loove, string. Look, I already have too many visual novels to play. I can't afford another one, okay? I'm sorry. You guys are recommending too many fucking visual novels. And they're all like long as hell too, like. So yeah, we're not having a move-lose string for a long-ass time, okay? But what is Full Metal Demon Muramasa? Like, is that a game you want me to play? Why don't you give me a recommendation instead of requesting one for you? Like a game recommendation, like what kind of game do you want? Because that depends, you know. Like if you're recommending me, if you want me to recommend you a game, like you have to tell me like what kind of game do you like. I have a recommendation for a Witch Lolly RPG. Then what can we recommend? Any genre preferences? Wada Nohara? Now that I think about it, yeah, it is like legitimately like Witch Lolly RPG if you think about it. But anyway, Witch Springar is the story of a little witch in a forest named Pieberry who gets hunted by knights and has decided she wants to get strong. Oh, so it's another game of this type. Pretty cool. I like games that are absolutely hilarious, that are also in depth. I have played a lot of SMT recently. Okay. Games that are hilarious but in depth. Okay. I like high fantasy. Okay, okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to think of something because I don't generally play like very funny games, you know? Generally, most stuff on my channel is like tragic. Also, games that are really in depth are like, I don't play games that are really in depth a lot. No, I guess I do, but you know what? I'm just going to go with the easy one and just say like that I recommend like Trials of Mana. It is pretty funny. It is relatively in depth. There's a lot of interesting mechanics that are genuinely like really interesting to engage in, like especially with the character select stuff. And some people are giving some interesting recommendations there of their own as well, but that's going to be mine. Like, my recommendation for a game that's relatively in-depth and somewhat funny and just really good in general is Trials of Mana. Oh, this is my own vehicle. Okay. Why isn't it firing? Play FGO and Dead Space. Dead Space is not exactly funny, but FGO is a good recommendation if he's into like gacha games. Because it is a game full of like genuinely funny moments that is quite in-depth as well. So yeah, that is actually a pretty good recommendation for Pro Dilettante. You guys in general are really making some great recommendations for him, honestly. Okay, I'm going to collect the gold here and then replace my tank. Play Chaos Head, that's pretty funny, but it's not in depth, you know. I don't play gacha games, so like just go with Trials of Mana, like and a lot of the other recommendations like Moritiu that other people are saying. So yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure I need to like get out of the tank and do well, I do play a few. So you do play gacha games. Omori is also a very funny game. I think that game is more depressing than funny. But yeah, there are some interesting like moments of the sort. God, I hate piloting the tank in this game. Like, it's pretty much the most unwieldy vehicle in the whole game. And I get it, like that's how tanks are in real life, but still, man, I'd rather have any other of this game's vehicles instead of the tank. It's so like difficult to control. I'm not playing Omori. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I think Imar is trolling him. Elder Ring is also, yeah. Imar is just Armor is just fucking trolling at this point. Have you ever played Shadow Hearts? Oh, actually Shadow Hearts is a great recommendation for like in-depth and funny games. Actually, that is a great recommendation. Should follow that one especially. Like Shadow Hearts is a great game. Has a very similar. God damn it! I can't focus on like this right now. Oh my god. I'll look into Shadow Hearts. Okay. God, the tank exploded. Like, it was so bad. I don't think I'll be using the other tank, to be perfectly honest with you. So yeah, I'll be doing the rest of this level on foot. God, I really love to join you guys this conversation, but I really need to focus here if I want to survive, honestly. Okay. Oh damn, they even need to. Metaphor Fantasio is also a great RPG, true. It's also pretty in-depth and like pretty funny, and was made by the same people who made SMT. So if you liked SMT, that's actually a great recommendation. I mean, it's made by Atlas, so it's already on my radar. Okay, that's fair. God, I really should collect a bit more ammo. Metaphor is just a Persona game with press turn, which is a massive yeah, the press turn system in general is a great thing that I think more like turn-based RPGs should use, honestly. Like, in general, more interesting like RPG systems like Black Souls, or Black Souls is like action speed system, and one sec, the press turn system from SMT is something that I think more games should use, like especially more RPG, like turn-based RPG stuff should use more these kinds of more creative systems in order to spice things up, you know? Okay. He says casually as he mag dumps a person. I mean, do they really count as people at this point? Like, I don't think they do. I think, I don't think they have human rights anymore, given what happened to. Okay. I've been told that Soul Hackers is a very rocket staggy game because you're not always running around with a full party. Don't care about Soul Hackers. I know it took a nosedive. Yeah. Okay, I think I need to be entering some of these, like, zones. Always a dictator confirmed? No, he doesn't have a Discord. I hope that doesn't get taken out of. I really also hope that. Like, how do I access that actually? Time to kidnap away. Oh, whoa. Oh, no. No, it's not. No, it's not time to do any of that. Like, you shouldn't do any of that. Like, kidnapping me? No. What? Seriously though, like. How the fuck do I access this? Oh, this is a later part of the life. Oh god, I'm such a dumbass. Okay. You're leaving Brazil? No! Wait, I'm leaving Brazil to like... Oh no! Not the Philippines, man. This is just cruel. It's cruel and unusual punishments. Oh wait, my slang is becoming mainstream. Teach me Portuguese slang. Like, in the future I can, but I'm really not in the mental state to be able to do that right now. I'm sorry. Like, I'm actually getting a bit hungry, to be perfectly honest with you. So yeah, I really need to reach that last part of the level so I can progress. And then, okay. Please tell me that this isn't... Okay. Okay. We're doing this apparently. Just eat on stream. I wish I could, but I don't have enough arms for that. Because I'm already in Brazil. Oh, you mean like you making a joke that the Philippines is essentially just Brazil? Okay. Haha, very funny. Oh, ASMR stream? Hell no. Nobody wants that. Nobody. Absolutely nobody. And anybody who says they do, they don't. Okay, already have enough, so I should probably drop. My god, like, what the fuck did I just do? We all want that. No, you don't. You think you do, you don't. Oh, wait. Thank the fucking maker. Okay. Okay, perfect. Ew, I need food. The 7 great angels always said that... someone is already doing that. Okay. Pay attention to what Genérico Jerônimo is saying, Armor. You're going to learn some pretty good, like, Brazilian slang with him. The 7 great angels always said that the survival of mankind was our first priority. The mandate is still valid now that the 7 angels are gone, and the goal cannot be achieved without destroying every last one of these trumpeters. But now you are the only one who can accomplish that. In the end, no matter how much the angels wish to be the saviors of humankind, it is humans themselves who have to save humans. Pretty deep, Eska. Now give me some food, please. Thank you, Eska. We are cracking always computer. You are not cracking shit. Like, what the hell is up with this, man? Like, why do you suddenly want to, like, kidnap me and stuff like that? Like, what did I ever do to you? Besides, like, all those other things. Nothing, I say. Okay, seems like everyone is shooting me. I need a safe place to recover. Okay. Okay. You humor my madness. More importantly, if the disaster relics are meant to be a hint. You live in Brazil, you should be used to that. You know what, that's a fair point, yeah. Okay. 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 Oh god damn it, where do I go? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to? What the hell? What's happening? Okay, perfect. Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Okay. Now, where do I need to go? Okay, there's... my objective is apparently there. Okay. So I need to reach there somehow. Okay, I think I get what I need to do. Again, sorry that I'm not responding too much to comments. It's just that things are too chaotic, you know? I will get to them later on. God, I really should have left this level for like tomorrow, honestly. It's fine, no way. I know you guys don't mind, especially because I'm still somewhat answering your comments. But it's more of a me thing, you know? I think a good thing about these streams is being able to interact with people. So whenever shit like this occurs, when I'm not able to like talk to anyone because things are so chaotic, it's just a bit frustrating to me. Because it takes away from a bit of the point of these streams, which are to like talk to you guys. Oh, thank God, food. Two more, seriously. I really wanted to be done with this game by today, man. I really did. I know it was silly of me to like think that this was going to be the case, but still. Yeah, what I'm going to do is then I'm going to finish like this level, okay? Then I'm going to read like your comments. Then now that's some booty. And then I'm going to finish stream. Like that's how we're going to do this. Because I know it's probably late for a couple of you guys as well. What do you mean 3 more to go? What the hell? Oh, okay. They're here. Don't scare me like that, goddammit. Okay, this is the end. But before I do that, I want to explore there a bit. I feel like the next stream will be the last one. Hopefully, honestly. Like, I was really hoping to be able to start a new game, to be perfectly... God damn, now that's a lot of supplies. I really needed that. Okay. Good thing I explored it. The thought popped up in my mind that apparently the Philippines might get some representation on Gen 10. Oh, you mean Pokemon? Well, at least that's one good thing that Pokemon will do recently, you know? Okay, finally. Like, now it's the boss. Okay. But it's like 4 hours of string already. This is officially the longest string I've ever done. So... Oh my god, and this is full of enemies like boss level. Okay, okay, no. Okay, I'm reading comments and then we're done. Uh, okay, okay, perfect. I think it's more or less here that I was. The wet dream of power scalers. Dies array. Okay. Uh okay, I'll add to my list. Witch Spring. R is the story of a little witch in a forest named Pieberry who gets hunted by knights and has decided she's gonna get strong. Into monster catching games, then Metal Saga PS2. I like high fantasy. I'm back again. Had to talk to a homeless man who I talked to for 30 minutes about crack. Why were you? You know what? Don't tell me. Give Etrian Odyssey a try. The OG trilogy is on Steam and the rest can be emulated. Yeah, I enjoy a monster catcher every now and then. I didn't know if I can go back after Shin Megami Tensei. You play Chaos Head. He's just giving like troll recommendations. Uh, Project not very in depth. Radiata stories. You should try Mori 2. You just like leotards, but look, I like leotards. You okay? That's true. But like Trials of Mana is also a good game. I saw you playing that. It seems fun. Okay, so like you like that recommendation. Okay. Okay, for a monster game, I recommend Digimon Lost Evolution and Power World. Also, look on some Pokemon ROM hacks. They usually do things that can make the game more interesting. Dead Space is a good game, and FGO is very tragic near the end, lol. Okay, thanks for the stream. It was a great stream. I have to leave now. See ya, guys. See ya, son. Sorry I couldn't respond to you on time. I won't spoil, but my favorite character gets it the worst. Haven't picked anything up. My opinion, FGO will make you hate yourself if you don't like gacha. Joe is super outdated in terms of mechanics for a mobile game. Just watch the story on YouTube. I'd say that the mechanics are still like for farming it's miserable, but in like regular combat when you're just going through the stories, it holds up well enough. Okay. Okay. Shadow Hearts, similar atmosphere. Bro, trust, Black Souls is very happy. The tank's controls in the demos didn't turn the turret with it, so I don't know why Doek made it wonkier. God, it was even wonky. It's even wonkier. Whatever, you get the point. I don't like how wonky the tank is, and apparently you agree. Shadow Hearts is Expedition 33 before it was cool. Currently sitting outside because my parents forgot to unlock the door. Screw my life and always like. Okay, fair, fair. That sucks. Ending H is very wholesome, Troj. AA trust. Also about Shadow Hearts. Codeco PS1 is a prequel, you don't need to play. Shadow Hearts 2 is a sequel, but Shadow Hearts 3 is basically a spin-off. Trust me, Mori 2 is a very funny game. Just because you said that, I don't trust you anymore. Bring back actually cool dragons. Bring back dragon girls that are actually cool. I think most dragon girls are cool. Like I don't get what you mean by that. I think most dragons today are still cool. Metaphoric Fantasio already on my radar. Play 7 Dragon. Hell yeah. Metaphor is just Persona game with press turn, which is a massive improvement in my honest opinion. Is it easier or harder than Shin Megami Tensei? I'm playing on hard and have yet to be challenged. Don't like them shoving the Persona system into it either, but they made the game distinct enough to have its own personality. That's true. It's notably easier, not to say Nocturne's a ball breaker, but you have to actually find your good tools early on. You make the game breakers. He says casually as he mag dumps a person. I hate how they shoved it into Soul Hackers too, because in the first Soul Hackers you could actually have demons as party members, that reducing them to glorified personas for him. Yeah, that was pretty cringe. Like the whole game, like Soul Hackers 2, was just like, what if Redditors, what if Reddit Persona fans made a game? Like that's the best description I heard for like Soul Hackers 2. Because that whole thing of, oh, Persona, but with the social links, but without the cringy romance in quotation marks, because Redditors, like, obviously have never been loved in their lives, so they think all romance is cringe. And, like, the characters are adults. Like, that. Soul Hackers 2 is just Persona, but made by Reddits. And that's why it's so terrible. Don't care about Soul Hackers. I know it took a nosedive. Been told Soul Hackers was very okay. Don't don't they count as people? Do they have human rights? Oh, is a dictator confirmed? No. Oh, no wonder he doesn't have a Discord. Okay. And many enemies have ways to wipe you, and your 1 to 2 demons you can afford to run at any given time while you roll fist stone bosses with a full party. Yeah, okay. Haven't played a magnetite system game? Time to kidnap away. Atlas did not try everything into. Atlas do not turn everything to the persona challenge. Impossible. Later part of the level, you're leaving Brazil, going to the Philippines. To be fair, it sells, so I can't really blame them. I can because it didn't sell. Like all the games that they introduced the persona system to, without it being persona, when they forced it, like haven't been doing well. They should really learn that like no one wants that shit. Like, despite being a good game, for example, Metaphor ReFantasia didn't do well in terms of sales, and neither did Soul Hackers 2. So, they really should stop doing that shit. It's clearly not working. Okay. Okay. We all want that? No, 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 you don't. You don't want ASMR of me? No. Let me teach you. Someone is doido. There is veado pra lá, raiz, fala batola. We are cracking always computer. Okay. He lives in Brazil. He has crack inside of it. And when you laugh, you use 3K. But since you are outside Brazil, I'll use 4K. What region you guys think the new Okay. You humor my madness. China, in the wind and waves leak to be believed. There's some humors already more important. Okay. Okay. Game Freak new game is in Apocalypse, Japan. So I guess Japan, Beast of Incarnation got more coverage. I really, really hope it ends up good, better than Drill Dozer. Okay, separate projects. Also, it didn't have to be leaked. Not only the reasons, but everything of the next 3 generations. Beast was the first show of Xbox event, supposed to hate. Okay, I know I'm just joking, but also because the majority of the dev trailers then talking about Pokemon, how they want to make something different. Oh, my bad, it's fine. Okay. I heard about this too that like the Game Freak devs are very excited because they want to make something other than fucking Pokemon, and I get it. So yeah, I can definitely understand the sentiment there. Okay. Next stream should be the last one, hopefully. The thought popped up in my mind because apparently Philippines might get some representation of Gen 10. This demon level is different. It's okay, little Chud. Trumpeter level. Okay, so this is different, so I'm going to be doing that next stream, like I said. Oi, why am I a Chud? Like, come on, man. This isn't fair. Like, I not. I, I know Takumi, okay? You can't call me that. Anyway. Thank you for the stream. Lol. Away my chud. I hate you. I rage. Reality, thank you for the stream. Dice array is basically I have infinite speed. Oh, I have infinite strength that ups your infinite speed. Oh, I also have it. Oh my god, fucking that just sounds cancerous, honestly. Thank you for the stream. I think YouTube deleted my comment anyways. Moriutu is the infamous like. Oh, okay, okay. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I heard of that. That's in really poor taste, honestly, which is why I may play it for the chat. I'm kidding, or am I? But yeah, for now, like the string has lasted long enough, so we'll be ending it for today. On the next stream, we'll be doing the uh, like final extra level. We'll be doing this like demon level and the 8th chapter, which is a bit shorter but more difficult. So that should be our last string of this game. Senpai, you're my favorite little Brazilian chud. Maybe we can be in selves together later. LARP with you later. I really hate you, Arma. But yeah. For now, bye.